Hello? Hey guys. Hey. I wonder if... Hold on. Why was I in a cave? Why did I have my cave noise effect on? Hold on. Chat. Here, I'm gonna try something really quickly. Let me try something. Ah! Ah! Wait. Ah! 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 Wait, that doesn't work. Ah! 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 Man, how the fuck does this shit work, man? I don't know. I don't know. Feels like any time that I try to do anything with audio, it just stops working. I don't know, man. I don't know. Whatever. I always feel... Why are you reading AAA batteries? That's a good reference. I always feel like, for some reason, no matter what I do, my audio will never sound good. It will never be good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what babies I sacrifice. It doesn't matter what God I pray to. It will never be good. Anyways, hi guys. Today, I promise not to yap. I pinky promise I will not yap. Does my microphone sound like it's peaking, by the way, or is this bad? If you keep messing with it, it's gonna keep changing. I don't mess with it, though. It sounds good one time, and then I open it up, and then it sounds different. Don't make promises you can't keep. No, but people get mad at me for not playing the game. People will be like, you've sat here for 30 minutes talking about something that isn't LIMBUS Company. And it's like, man, it's my stream. I can do whatever the hell I want, man. Significantly louder than usual. I know. That's because I turned it up. Because I thought I was really low for some reason. I don't know. Because technically you're supposed to have your audio up. Right? I always have mine low. I noticed that in my last stream. And I was like, man, how come my audio isn't... It's just so low even when you put it on the highest setting. What's the point of the stream? I don't know, man. I don't know. I love visual novel weeks. Background noise. I think the DAC gain is too high. Oh, man. Oh, can you hear the person mowing their lawn? There's really nothing I can do about that. They're right outside my window. Because, of course, when I start stream, they decide that they want to mow their lawn. Oh, man. It's okay. Because technically, chat, okay, how you're supposed to do audio is you're supposed to have your voice just like at like negative 15 decibels or something, right? And then you should probably have like a compressor or something on it. The issue is I'm fucking retarded. Oh, thank you for the member, the thingy mabob. You're golden now. Hey, welcome to the gold club. Thank you for the 6 months, Yameezy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Welcome to the gold. I wish I wasn't retarded. I wish I knew how to... I wonder if this will help. No, I think that didn't help. I don't think that helped. Do I sound loud or quiet or... anything really. I think you'll stop hearing the background noise whenever I turn on the game audio, which I thought was on already, but I guess not. Here, let's turn that up. Ah! Very close to blown out. I'm gonna kill myself, I think. Yeah, but whenever I listen to myself on stream, I always sound quiet. Like, the streams themselves are so fucking quiet. You can barely hear them even at the fucking top of the fucking thingy. It pisses me off, man. It pisses me off! Your game audio is always so loud. It's never loud! It is literally never loud. The game audio is literally never loud. You're literally, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. It's never loud. I'm being so for real, actually. If anything, it's always quiet. I can barely always hear the game audio. Why are you guys rage baiting? Please stop. Please, please. We all hear different from what you're describing. No, if you literally just go look at any of my streams, I swear. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself, Chad. I'm gonna kill myself. It looks fine on my end. Don't. Yes. No, I think I'm going to. Chad, I'm really gonna do it this time. I'm really gonna kill myself. Why are you guys acting like I don't say that I'm gonna kill myself every stream? Chill. Audio system is much quieter for you than it is for us, maybe. I don't know. Anytime I go back to look at my own streams, I always feel like I can barely fucking hear the audio levels. Okay. How does that sound? Is that better? Does it sound fine? The game too loud and it mixes in with your voice? Really? Oh, hi, Beam Boy. Play YouTube at 10%. My phone, I have to max it out. Nearly every system is different, including yours. Yeah, you shouldn't have to max out your phone audio to hear me. The same... You guys shouldn't have to max out audio to hear me. No. I'm so normal. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. Can you guys hear everything okay? Is this better? Is this better? Under half and I can hear you fine? Okay. I guess I'll take that as a yes then. That's good. 40% volume? Okay. I always get really worried. I don't know. Maybe my stuff just has weird volume levels or something. I don't know. Could be better. Hey man, I'm gonna beat you to death with hammers. How about we beat this guy to death with hammers? Please? Yeah, sure, since you asked so nicely. What if I'm into that? You won't be after I'm done. Actually, I think you'll probably be in a lot of pain. New microphone? No? I have the same microphone. I just don't know how to do audio. Didn't you say you can make people disappear? Yeah, I'm like connected to the mafia or whatever. I'm actually not, but I should start saying that I'm connected to the mafia so that way people get really scared of me. They don't cross me. Oh, what the fuck? Hammers plural, not a single one? Well, because there's different types of hammers that I could kill people with. You feel me? Change like every setting. I didn't. I swear I didn't. I swear I didn't. Chat, does the audio sound okay? Is there any issues happening or does it sound fine? Audio's fine. Okay, I'm gonna just trust it. Max all the volumes. I like the way this guy thinks. Alright. A pouty Chiron and the cold stare of Virgilius awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes.
You're late. Chiron counted to 100 and you still didn't come.
Chiron. She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Virgilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
Ferg, Chiron will remember this.
Hello, hi Spaghetti.
Sorry about that. I'll buy you something sweet later.
Chiron sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgilius slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
Let's hear your excuse, Don Quixote.
I could not turn a blind eye to the weak being persecuted.
No. Wrong.
Uh-oh. Don't get too silly. Reminder to never get too silly. This is what will happen. Oh no. Oh no. Teacher the day after the substitute teacher. Truth nuke. Dante is the Virgilius is the teacher and Dante is the substitute. Okay. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet... Oh no. When I caught up with the situation... I'm not gonna say anything. The first thing that came into my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilius's shoe.
I asked for an excuse, not a justification of your views. This isn't the first time either, Don Quixote. You're responsible for 3 separate incidents already. That's 3 separate times you jeopardized our work with your deranged behavior. What do you think? Speak.
Well, mine own actions did inconvenience my colleagues.
Oh, I feel bad for her. Kind of not really. I feel a little bad, but kind of not really, because she did... Well, she's already died once. I mean... She's getting corrected? She is getting corrected. Don Quixote's pain groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions, but no more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
I wasn't asking for your thought. I was asking for your thoughts. Why do you not understand this?
I was speaking only to be interrupted.
What you should have said to me at the get-go was an apology, Don Quixote. Anything you'd add should be an elaboration on how to plan to improve your conduct.
What unjust? Demanding a specific answer out of me?
Don't you know? A company already has the correct answer for its employees. The questions are only asked to see if you can get it right. You're sorely mistaken if you believe that the company is sincerely curious about your input.
If the company insists so, then
I'm sick of this.
Oh, he got really angry.
I'm sick of this.
Oh, man. Hey, I don't... Hey, man. It ain't that... Then, gripping her fall by the collar.
I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined. I hope you haven't forgotten the deal we struck that day, Miss Don Quixote.
Virgilius's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
That's all. Back to your seat.
Ugh. Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Yeah, the Don Quixote correction was in fact quite menacing. It's good to see you. Hi Simon, it's good to see you too. The deals and everything? Yeah, he has to be, right? Like, he has to be based off of the devil in some capacity, no? Yeah. Virgilius looking at Don Quixote going into the TSA. Don't be a hero. Quite literally. Don't be a hero type shit. Oh no. Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent by simply bringing it up. It makes me wonder what it was about.
The same goes for the rest of you. A company isn't a platform for fulfilling egocentric dreams or preaching big ideas. If you would still go against the terms of your employment contract to act unprompted, consider the consequences before you do. You'll spend a grueling period of being unable to escape, not through death or through struggles at severance.
Ugh. His voice is so, like, fascinating.
I guess getting help from that guy
Who was that again, Mr. Zach Freacher or something? Must have ruffled his feathers.
It's Lord Siegfried.
본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
Like he ate lots of gravel. I think I saw something the other day. It was like okay, I don't know too much about I don't know too much about cars or anything, but I was watching this Instagram reel of this guy and he was like, stop giving your car an oil change. Oil is bad for your car. And then he got like a ton of gravel. I can't remember if it was like gravel or pop rocks. And then he put it where his oil change thing was. And he turned the car on and the car started like bubbling out gravel / pop rocks. It kind of, if I'm remembering it correctly, it kind of looked like the rocks that you put in the bottom of like a fish tank. Like the colored ones. Anyways, sorry, I don't know what that had to do with anything. Sheesh. The mission hasn't even started and we already got a scolding. Have some tact before you act, okay? Okay. Good way to ruin an engine? Truth nuke. Phew! I knew this day would come sooner or later. We should all be careful from now on. Why are you two birds gawking at me, looking to get stoned? Did it drive though? I don't know. I've seen for some reason my Instagram Reels really likes to give me car stuff. So I've been getting a lot of really weird car stuff. Someone made like a... I was on Instagram Reels yesterday and someone made a drivable couch. It was really interesting. The engine is supposed to pop, so it must be good for the engine. Truth nuke. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Fine, I got it. Oh, this is so sad. Look at her. She's so scared. Is she scared? I don't know. This is some... Chat, can I say something? Can I say something? And promise you won't be mad at me for saying it? Virgilius would be such a great yaoi uke. Wait, it's Seme and uke. Which one's the top again? He'd be a great yaoi top. Never. Okay. He's partnered with Dante. Awesome. But people make yaoi with him and Dante? Dude, old man yaoi. Guys, old man yaoi. Is Dante even old? You're Fujoshi? I'm an everything she, man. I love to see the world through rose-tinted glasses. Okay? That the Japanese name for top is attacker? That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, honestly. The same kanji that's used for cat is also used for rape in some certain instances. Isn't that right? I feel like that's a correct thing, is it not? Like, maybe not rape, but like for like the bottom in like yaoi. But for some reason it should be connected to rape or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting that wrong. But if it's just yaoi, I wouldn't know. What are you yapping about? Limbus Company, technically? By technicality, Limbus Company, I suppose. Are the shareholders winning? Yeah, the shareholders are in fact winning over this company. Okay. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나
Check out those people. They look like they haven't a care in the world.
This is way different from the roads we've been through. I guess this is our manager Bud's first time traveling in the middle of a nest.
There's a world of difference between the nests and the back streets. Besides, each nest has its own cultural heritage.
Attention all. Our destination is the town of Calwa?
How do you say that? Calwa? 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 I'm gonna say Calwa.
Situated in Nest K. Investigation revealed that a passage connected to a lobotomy corp branch exists somewhere in that village.
Feel like it's German. Oh no. We're going back to Sinclair's hometown, are we? Does anyone else ever... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. I've said I wouldn't yap. Never mind. As soon as the name Kalfa... Kalfa? I don't know how to say V. As soon as the name Kalwa was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. Call me Ryoshu the way I'm gonna groom this small German boy. Sorry. Call me Faust the way I'm gonna groom this small German boy. Sorry. As if something were coming after him.
But as you have told me, a third party has occupied the area surrounding that branch facility. That's why I request an additional recon operation for clearance.
Preliminary Observation Unit 3 from before team has been dispatched. Mr. Effie and Miss Swaits should be with them by now. Miss Sod. However the fuck.
Playing Limbus. Welcome, Marcus. How old is Sinclair? I don't know. But, like... not gonna say that. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna just... I'm never gonna... Somebody else already got to him? Oh, man. He's used goods. No.
We'll receive a report from them once they get a good grasp of the situation.
Be silly, Lou. You're a devil on my shoulder telling me to do very evil things. Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to a village. Lush green trees rarely found in the back streets began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight, but that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance. He's legal? Oh. Oh, man.
Why is smoke coming from?
Sinclair?
Sinclair? What do you mean, oh, man? I gotta stop saying shit! I gotta stop saying shit for the lulz, dude! I gotta stop!
Kairon, turn.
Evasive maneuver. Rumble tumble.
She drives. She drives. I think it would be really funny if we got a Ryan Gosling skin of Kairon. I think that would be really awesome. Can we please get a Ryan Gosling skin of her? Please, 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 please. Distracted today? Sorry. The bus made a sharp turn to the left before a giant nail flew noisily and embedded itself in the back window. What? Who the hell was that? I almost kicked it.
Though I hadn't run a test with projectile at such velocity, this does suggest that the windows need to be reinforced a little.
That was aimed directly at us. They must be the faction the before team warned us about. The employees of N-Corp.
Look, Mephi got hurt. Kairon's sad.
Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Off the bus all.
Dog. Who is this Spanish crusader looking motherfucker? Is bro from the Crusades? Look at him. Bro's off to fight the Pope, or bro's off to fight for the Pope type shit. He's gonna reclaim the Holy Land type shit. Kind of on the point. Oh, oops. But he looks pretty base, true. His armor is pretty freaking cool. I'm liking the Eastern European wilderness. It's very Resident Evil. Powerwolf and Sabaton. Also, we got off the bus. A group stood in our way, clad from head to toe in a rusty armor with faded coats of white.
Halt. You may not use this road.
He listens to Heavy Christian. Do you think he listens to, what's their name? Skillet? I feel it deep within. It's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Isn't that one Skillet? You know, I should know this because I've seen Skillet in concert before once. A long time ago, but I've seen them in concert. I remember really enjoying them. They had a good set. They had a good performance. It was a long time ago.
Halt, you may not use this road. You should have said no in the first place, cause what about our windshield? Ah, bugger.
Do you have an edgy phase? My edgy phase is always. I'm just like this normally.
You're rather rude for someone who attacked us without warning. Isn't at least common courtesy to state your affiliations.
State your affiliations. There we go. We'll try that instead. Some of that Christian music is slop, but a lot of it's good music. Okay, I won't yap too much about this because I promised that I would read the story and not yap, but I grew up on a lot of Christian music and all we ever listened to, like, I'm being so serious, if you turned the radio off of the local Christian station, you would genuinely get reprimanded for it. Like, it was so, like, you would get in trouble. My parents would be like, you can't turn the radio station. And so, like, old school Christian music, no. I mean, kind of, but, like, not really, because it played a mixture of both. And so the amount of times I had to hear fucking Oceans or something, fucking rough, dude. See, Skillet was a blessing whenever it came on, but it came on so rarely. Half the time it was just fucking, it was the same song, just like a little bit contemporary, you know? It was like, I'm trying to think of like any literal Christian song off the top of my head. Like, what's that one song? There was one song that Creed is not Christian. That would never get played on an actual contemporary Christian radio. Never. Oh my god. God's not dead. He's surely alive. Dude, I had to listen to that song so much. Ugh. Shine by the Newsboys. I think I actually have an album of theirs in my room, like right now. Hold on, wait. Now I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Okay, I don't have that one. I think I missed it with another one, but I have a shit ton of these like old Christian albums that kind of just sit in my room and rot. Like just a shit ton of them. Some of them aren't that bad though. Some of them aren't that bad. Leave the desk entirely to app. I'm sorry, okay? You got me in my, like, talking about the absurd Christian stuff I had to do as a children mode, or as a child mode. But not his personality. 21 Pilots is the same way, and they're my favorite band of all time. And I can really appreciate when singers are, like, really care about their religion and stuff, but but if it's not their whole personality, like, that's fine. With this stuff, it is, and I feel like it's just the same stuff, like, 5 times. I don't know. Do you feel me? Though I will say, there were a few of them that I actually did like. There was this one Christian rapper that had some genuinely good songs for some reason. I remember that. It was actually pretty good. I think I actually have the album. Hold on. I'm trying to see, because I don't know if any of these people are local or not. Manifest? No. No. Hold on. Let me look this up really quickly, just so I can make sure. Let me look this up really quickly. Where's this guy from? Oh my god, wait. Chat, do you guys know the song Church Clap? Oh god. Oh man. Oh, he's from Florida. Okay. This guy, I think I once saw him in concert too. Because my family was my family was very Southern and very involved in church, so my aunt would take me to church concerts all the time and stuff growing up, because going to anything else was like heresy or whatever, right? So I saw this one rapper, his name was like KB or something, and I remember his songs were actually good, so I have his CD sitting there. Sorry for rambling about this, by the way. You just kind of unlocked a specific memory in my brain. So, the heart is in the right place. Yeah. Alright. I'll go back to playing the game now. Okay. I can talk about that forever, honestly. It's very interesting to me. I don't know.
You're rather rude for someone who attacked without warning. Isn't at least common courtesy to state your affiliations? We are inquisitors.
The Spanish. Nobody expects the Corp Inquisition.
We are inquisitors. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous and the hammer that strikes down on the sinful. The Inquisitin.
So, Incorp, that's one convoluted way to tell us someone that you're the employee of Nagel and Hammer. Also known as Nail and Hammer.
You shall not proceed, as we are in the midst of cleansing heretical dissidents. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Heretics? Hey now, we just wanted to pass through. We're not looking for any trouble. We're on a tour. That's right. And this is a tour bus.
Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
Greg, I've been thinking this since the job at the mine, but are you into these kind of bits?
That ain't exactly it.
The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
In that case, you shall prove yourselves to be untainted.
Fine. Tell us how we can get on with it. The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
Behead that blasphemous traveler.
Hey, man. Not too sure about that one. Huh. Me? What? No! No!
And kneel before our hammer as you consecrate their head to us. Such will prove that you are untainted ones, and your journey shall continue without hindrance. You will, of course, have to part with the defiled vehicle as well. Love to spew on, don't you, blokes? Oi, I don't know who you think we are, but do we look daft enough to do as you say?
Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist.
Heathcliff, you don't have to. Proper trifling twits. Who are you telling me to kneel?
The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
Understood. Then I declare all of you to be heretics.
With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Uh-oh. The fucking Spanish Inquisition is back at it again!
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비.
단계 아르카나 beats. Get him! Did I accidentally press win rate? I think I did. Sorry. I won't do it again, I promise. I wasn't thinking about it, I'm sorry!
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
단계 아르카나 beats. There we go. Dante's the guy pointing at himself being based on the scene. Oh my god, that would be so funny. It will bite your ass in the boss fights anyway. Nah, it's okay. I don't want to. I've just been using it in Mirror Dungeon. I haven't used it otherwise. Besides, activating their passives and stuff makes the fight go faster. There they go. They're fighting. See, look at them. They're going. Yay!
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Damn, this bitch is such a yapper.
넌 기쁜 거야.
Yeah.
내일도 지금처럼 조용한. 예전보다 많이 나아진
There she
것 같다.
goes.
나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Getting back on the bus, Virgilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
Weren't they a little trickier to deal with than your usual foes?
Not really. Are they supposed to be?
누누이 말하는
I keep saying that we could be done with them a lot faster if you lent a hand.
And as I always answer, there won't be any point to this if I help you.
저자들 우리더러 이단 신봉자라고 했어.
Those people, they labeled us as heretics. Just what is their judgment based on?
I think they were targeting me.
Oh, what the hell? Frenchman speaks for the first time ever.
Nigel hammer. The wing that values experience above all else.
They hate clankers? I also hate clankers. Mersal muttered vaguely. Experience?
Humans are made to have experiences and actions appropriate for their worth. That is what they say of it.
They told us. They told us to offer up the severed head of our manager. They're back. They didn't forget. Coming back like that too. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Radia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
Epic. The soundbox is being noisy.
Looks like the advanced team has word for us.
This is... So I have a feeling they're so debtors. Are they debtors?
Give me that. Effie, this is the bus. How are things over there?
Okay, who bet on them dying? Who? Okay. Yeah, I think that might not be Effie. Yeah. You shall bear every sin and be purified. Effie? Was that Effie's voice? Or something else? No, actually, was that even a human voice at all? Shoda freaking out after fighting the religious group? Isn't Catholicism the reigning religion in Germany? Oh no. Not at all? But I thought it was Catholicism. Either way, oh no. Oh no, we gotta get him out of there. Evac. We gotta evac Sinclair out of there. You thinking of Austria? Aren't they the same thing? Never mind, we're not gonna go into world politics again. I'm gonna start a world war again. No, actually, was that even a human voice at all? Whistles. Okay, Hitler too.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
Sinclair, what are you talking about?
You heard the whistles! Wait. I'm Deku! You heard the whistles right at the end, faintly! Were there now? It's her! The wretch is there! After all this time, to destroy the rest of our town! Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles, and who is this wretched woman? I can't take it seriously. I can't take it seriously. Oh, I feel so bad for him, but I can't take this seriously. Chat, when I was 16, depressed and schizophrenic, I had tinnitus in my ears, and I thought that the Russians were communicating to me, and this is what I feel like. This is what I acted like. I can't take it seriously. Must in the wind. Why the Russians, bro? I don't know. The Russians want me specifically. It's like the fucking image of the guy pointing at himself. Who? Me? She's waiting for me. That was a message calling for me. Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled. Hang on. There are people like the ones we met on the road up ahead. We should go back.
What? Can't we just head back? I don't want to go. Let's just turn them around. Just dip the steering wheel and...
꼬맹이.
Kiddo, what's wrong? What are you so worried that you'll walk into?
We shouldn't go. We'll all die. We need to go back. Emil Sinclair, don't be absurd.
Otis was calmly flicking her wrist.
I delivered a light bow to the stomach to knock him unconscious for a short while, nothing more. We're in agreement for once, it seems. I was this close to stepping in. I don't need cowards on my battlefield. Can't I throw him out of the bus? That might be a bit too far. If you say so, manager.
Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Poor guy, man. You're a bad manager. Fuck yeah, I'm a bad manager, but I'm a great comedy man. They gotta put me in stand-up. Even though he was timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me, but I couldn't bring myself to ask why. He didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. Oh man. Mind break tag.
The others are all out fighting. I'm sorry. I'll go join them. No, wait. I'm sorry. I'll go join them. I can't keep dragging others down.
Damn. If you have to kidnap one of the Limbus crew, which one? Well, I don't know. Oh, these guys are big. These guys are big boys, aren't they? That's okay. That's okay. We're not worried. We aren't worried. We are not worried. Why Sinclair got the Deku voice? He just does. I don't know, man.
Okay, they're going. They're going.
How many pulls did you do? 90? 100 or something? I don't know. I feel like I didn't do that much. Truly the streamer luck? Not really, because I did Uma Musume pulls after and I had 20,000 crystals saved up and I didn't get a single on-banner card. Kill myself. Kill myself. Kill myself. For making such an iconic kid pro tag voice. It's not even the Deku voice. It's just that Deku is the most popular one. It's just the shonen kid in general. Doesn't Naruto sound like that too? Why is she crashing out? Stop crashing out, woman. Why is this bitch crashing out? What is she crashing out for? Ash Ketchum? Yeah! I'm Ash Ketchum! Luffy is the most popular one? Eh. Some guy got all 5 copies from Pity? Oh man, that's rough. I don't have enough purple, but after this I should have enough purple. Last enemy though, Truth Nuke? Holy shit. Don Quixote nuke. There we go.
악당 퇴치 성공.
Easy peasy.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
Donkey
기쁜
donkey
거야.
beam.
근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나? 승리의 보람과 세상의
She's so gorgeous. I love you, Don Quixote.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
We almost have enough for a 10 pull again. Do you guys want to do some more gambling? How do you like the game so far? I really like it. It's really, really good.
오늘도
All right.
좋은 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 함께 아라카나
Tamke, Arakana, beats. I'm gonna know Korean by the end of this. Tamke, that's all together, is it not?
악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
I wish that they had a Japanese dub of this, because then I could at least understand it.
만만찮겠군. 재민이
이쇼미 아라카나 비츠.
Spanish literature icon turned anime girl Don Quixote? Yes. Didn't they do that for Reina? Did they?
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Switch the text to Japanese for the funsies? Perhaps.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Should I pull on the old Walpurgis Knot units, or should I save? Because I know they're doing an Arknights collab, which is supposed to never come back ever again. So it's like, oh, you know, better get it while it's here.
무슨 맛일까? 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 누군가에게 아쉽다. 그치?
Favorite part of Gacha? Truth nuke.
이 정도쯤이야?
Boom! Boom! Boom!
이 정도쯤이야?
New banner next week too? What do you mean might get? You guys not know the banners in advance?
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 유명난에
We're gonna do the silly.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
We're gonna do what we call a silly.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
This is what we call a silly.
정확하게. 아쉽다.
She's gonna go fucking crazy style on that shit. Hit that yoinky splinky!
사람보다 불간사야. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛을 낸다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을. 아르카나 슬레이어!
Truth nuke. Truth nuke! Gushing over magical girls? True. Oh, it's at 159. Is that good?
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
I've beef with Arknights because there's this one channel I followed back when I was young that made this awesome Minecraft animation, but instead of making more of it, they pivoted to Arknights. I'm sorry.
세상의 아름다움을
You should read Madoka Magica. Madoka Magica is not a manga, though. It's an anime, and I've already watched it all the way through.
바로 그런 것일 테니.
Playing Limbus would help you understand Korean more. I think if you had a base foundation of Korean, probably. I have a base foundation of Japanese, and so listening to songs and other media in Japanese helps me know stuff. So. Are the movies canon? Yes, the movies are canon. Does she know if she can speed? Yes, I know I can speed it up, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I like watching it. I gambled for it. I don't want to speed it up. Man, why are they burning down my tree? Time travel shenanigans? Yeah. Damn, they burning down the tree. What the hell, man? The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town. They're burning down our Christmas tree, Charlie Brown. No! No! What the fuck, man? They're doing a lot more than just burning the tree. Okay, but I don't care about anything. I don't care about anything else. I just care about the tree. Who gives a fuck about all these homes? Look at that poor tree being burnt down. Upsetting. Grinch is at it again, yeah. Their village deserved to be burned down. You wanna know why, chat? You wanna know why? They're Santa Claus deniers. They're Santa Claus deniers. That's what they are. They're filthy Santa Claus deniers. They believed in what's the copy pasta? Waiting for Charles Darwin to hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta find the copy pasta for it. Hold on. Where is it? What is it? Hold on. Wait. Science Miss Eve. Santa deniers at Science Miss Eve when they hear Darwin claws evolving down the chimney. Yeah, evolving down the chimney. We kill Santa deniers. We're gonna kill all of these fucking Science Miss evil fuckers. Truth nuke.
Huh. What a mess this is. By the way, don't you have a familiar song from somewhere?
Oh yeah, I know this one. Used to hear this tune an awful lot on the snowy days. I played it a bunch during wartime to raise our spirits. Did the exact opposite for me. The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. Hey, that's not... Hmm. You know what this reminds me of? Sorry, I promise I won't. I promise I won't yap. Weird Christmas ornaments. Yeah, man. They're getting really festive with it. Damn. Those Spanish Inquisitioners really know how to party, huh? What could this possibly remind you of? It reminds me of the people from Fallout New Vegas. What are their names? The evil guys? Right, Enclave, Raiders? No. The Legion. Yeah. Caesar's Legion. Caesar's Legion. Because look. It's Caesar. We need to stab Caesar. Okay. Yeah, but they don't rape the villagers. Well, that's something that we can work on then. There's always room for improvement. Human pinata on the right? Yeah, this guy? Wait. This one? Oh, that's not good. I should look at all this, actually. This is cool. Oh, there's just a crap to... Wait, can I just look at the art really quickly? How do I look at the art? What do I press to look at the art? Here. That's a lot of dead guys. They're nailing everyone, yeah. Yeah, they are literally nailing everyone. Oh god. Oh my god. I can't laugh. That's not funny. That's not funny. Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. I have a really morbid sense of humor. Yeah, you nailed it! Me when I'm a villager in Kalwa. Haha, man. I just keep nailing it. It's serious. It's so serious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, okay, okay. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Calvada? Haha, wanna be nailed? A lot of people get nailed in this village. Oh man, I'm sorry. Those are people dying brutally. But they're getting nailed. I'm sorry. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside of me, though it doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도
Right? That day,
이렇게 눈이 쌓였고
it was snowy like this, and that song was playing.
The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. What is this Ed Gein shit, bro? My grandma died from those nails. Dude, that's funny. Feet! Feet! Feet, but at what cost? Lou, work has made me late. It's okay. Fuck bro, stay winning. Truth nuke. What are we thinking, guys? N-Corp based or cringe? What are we thinking? N-Corp based or cringe? I'm thinking based. I'm thinking based. Cringe? Would you have to put the bodies back together at your job? I think this is one of those times where I'm not sure if we can. For any type of major restorations, like if someone lost an arm or something, we usually have to get consent forms signed because it is technically body mutilation if you do it without permission, so. Is Sinclair gonna be a... Never mind, don't answer that question. I'm just thinking out loud. The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches as if someone put people's innards on full display. This is just like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Isn't this going too far?
A classic, but more kitschy than anything.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
There are no survivors nearby.
Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
Mic test, mic test.
Do you put the bodies back together like Lego characters building stuff in Lego games? Kind of. You're saying that as a joke, but kind of. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears. Enjoying your Noel, everyone. The night isn't really silent, but it sure is holy. Bro, Sinclair's gonna fucking lose it. He's going fucking, he's getting mind broken. Look at him.
Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
You're right, it's not anytime soon.
내 이름은 크로머.
My name is Cromer. I'm a humanitarian.
Yeah, man. She's
My name is Cromer. I'm a humanitarian who loves purity and the one who grips the hammer.
She's a good person. Where to start?
I don't know how you managed to get here, but you're trespassing on private property. As you can see, this hallowed ground is undergoing our nailing judgment. I hope you like the decorations I set up. Well, let's just say that you got lost. Turn back now and a fine will be all you have to pay. I'm feeling generous. Today is the nativity after all.
Oh, what a paragon of virtue she is.
Oh, before that, is Guido there?
이곳에 있나니?
Dog. Holy shit. Dude. Dude. Sorry, my dismembered corpse is on screen. Dude, that's such a cool design. Bro. Bro. That's so awesome. He looks like what's his name? He looks like Griffith from Berserk. Look at him. That guy's so cool. What a cool freaking guy. I'm really liking this odd fella. This guy looks endgame. He looks fucking awesome. Look at his cool ass fucking armor. He's aura farming? Yeah, I like his aura. He's cool. And I wouldn't even be mad. Yeah, I agree. It says Klenko with the hard R. Love that.
Here I stand.
Good. Just in case. Do you see any heretics over there?
The massive man named Guido, who responded to her, turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. Oh, I see. He gazes at me for a very long time. Okay, are the deal with these people that they hate robots because they think that they're taking over humanity or something? Guido? Yeah. It's just a mask, dude, yeah. Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask. They're just ableist as fuck. Me too. Human flesh is pure? Well, I can speak from experience that human flesh is very pure. And delicious. Extremely humanitarian. I'm very humanitarian as well. Anti-mechanicus? Awesome. They don't like cyborgs and implants? Is it wrong of me to say kind of based? Maybe prosthetics if they're like not the... Listen. I would be on these guys' side if this is what Tesla turns into in the next 50 years. If this is what the world
turns into in the next 50 years, and Elon Musk's makes me have the fucking Tesla mind chip implanted in my brain that plays the fucking Papa John's ads in my eyeballs every 2 fucking seconds, I would be pretty fucking humanist too. I would be pretty fucking humanist too. Say no to clankers. Clanker asking for coins. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his. You must get ads beamed into your brain every 20 minutes. I don't want to. I don't want to! They froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한
I see an impure
그들의
one of their
충분히
followers.
함께합니다.
Wooden peg as a prosthetic like the good old times? Kind of awesome, actually. That's kind of aura. Instead of getting a prosthetic hand, we should get hooks for hands. I want a hook hand. Arg, matey.
그리고 말씀하신
And with
그
them,
아이도
the child you spoke of.
They're killing heavily prosthetic humans thinking they're robots. Yeah, good. They're killing Dante because he has the clock prosthetic. Cool. They would kill you for having that, not gonna lie. For having a hook hand? Ah, well, man. Maybe they're not as based as I thought they were.
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어?
Bro, did we find Sinclair's groomer? Oh, wait a minute. I'm rubbing my hands together like a fly. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Really? My Sinclair's back?
Or no, wait.
My Sinclair is back?
날 보러 와, 싱클레어.
Come see me, Sinclair. I'll be waiting at that familiar spot. Cromer.
I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는
Take out the rest, Guido. Or should I myself? I wouldn't mind.
쥐는 자께서는
I urge you to focus on hammering the impure, O one who grips.
I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to take it I really am. I just got a fucking name. I wonder if Sinclair would know about that. Oh, one who grips. Cromer be gripping, alright?
Look, Sinclair, I promise you, these monthly inspections are really important, okay? Sinclair, I promise you, these monthly inspections to make sure that you're all right down there are very necessary. I don't want my best soldier having ball cancer.
Well, I don't know, man. I'm not too sure about this. I gotta stop. I'm fucking... Oh my god.
좋아, 좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고.
Alright.
Good, good. Let's keep up the purification. Now then, everyone, Merry Christmas.
Please turn and cough. A number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firmly behind them. wait, there's erotic roleplay in my Limbus novel stream. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility radiating from him. His aura! His aura! Okay.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 B.
Alright, let's do this. Ooh. It's all intentional. The shit ain't actually Christmas. Cromer just chose a theme. I kind of appreciate that. I think it's funny. I really appreciate when villains are just kind of comically evil.
방금 멋졌어.
Very base, 10 out of 10. Thank you. I'm not even really trying that hard. I should probably try harder. I gotta try. See, the issue, I really like voice acting. The issue is that whenever there's so many characters I have to switch between, I feel like I'm good with women. It's just that the guys kind of make it a little difficult. I could feel the groomer inside of you. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you. What a kind compliment. Man, you are so lucky. Thank you. Is it really evil when you're saving people from being disabled? You know... You know what? Yeah, you have a point, man. I do think we should kill all disabled people.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희
Your
괜찮다면
male voice still sucks. Achieve greatness. Trueness. True.
아니야. 그건 선택의 시간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
너도 누군가에겐 하고 싶겠지만
Into thinking she's a buff dude.
있잖아.
Yeah, man, I'm a buff dude.
항상
You know what'd be really funny?
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
You know what'd be really fucking funny? What if I gave Guido like a really high-pitched voice, like,
Yes! Yes, Miss Cromer-san! I will get on it! I'll get on it right away! 정말 잘했어! 악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
alright, how do I want to work this? Do I have enough for her ego? I do. I'm gonna use her ego. Goes well with the aura farming. That would be really funny. I think I'm gonna give him the funny voice just because I think it's funny. Ooh, wait, I like the music. I like the I like the harmonizing in the background. That's really pretty. Do you guys hear that? Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's good. That's really good. Here she goes. Honestly, the hype music in the background fits this so well. Aid me, in the name of those buried in destiny. I shall make this oath the light. Mark the hateful beings who stand before us. Let your strength merge with mine so that we may deliver the power of love to all. Arcana save! Hey, is 149 oh. Is that a lot?
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도 해주는걸?
Anti-homeless beam? Truth nuke?
필살기에 걸맞게
You could get it to 3k, I think? Really?
나도 저럴 땐
That's a lot, yeah. Is it a lot for being on Kanto 3?
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 운영단에
Is that a lot for not really knowing what I'm doing quite yet?
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
There we go. And 500 is mostly a mirror dungeon though? I see, I see. Doesn't have that much health. Probably could have went to around 350. Oh, really?
악당 퇴치?
You should try and get them all.
오늘도 정말 멋진
I already have all the wall purpose not.
내일도 꼭 불러줘.
I already have... Wait, oh, do you mean all of them? I thought you meant like just for this one.
근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
힘든 상대였어요.
That was a tough opponent. We should move on before they come back to their senses.
It wasn't. It actually wasn't. It was actually extremely simple. Uptie the ego whenever you get enough materials. Okay. I can't believe that I managed to get 2 Fire Fist Gregor and 2 Rodian. KOD Rodian, I think that's her name. That's still so insane to me. And that I got both the Don Quixote ID and the ego in the same pull. That was fucking nuts. I can't believe that that happened. Okay.
What a shameful thing to say. A soldier does not retreat before the enemy when victory's in sight.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Can't you save the military drill for a better time?
Ishmael's right, that's not someone we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
We will fall back.
Aldous reluctantly back down. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by that familiar spot?
그건
That's... Wait. That's... Well...
Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind.
You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
It'll also raise the likelihood of our success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful.
I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager.
Sinclair shook his head upon hearing that my words breathed in and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크루머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
Dog, why is your groomer in your house? Dog. Man, what the hell, man? Man, what the hell, man?
My house. That's where Cromer must be.
She groomed the house keys out of him? Dude.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐?
So, you know that bird. Bollocks. My head is still pounding thanks to her shrill laugh.
학교에서 만났어요.
I met her at school.
At school? Oh. Teacher X student tag, I see. I gotta stop saying shit. I gotta stop saying shit. Sometimes things come out of my mouth and I don't think about them before I say them. Oh my fucking god. You're making the situation worse. Listen, man.
I met her at school.
Oh boy, is she a friend of yours? Whatever's going on, sure you hope you can talk it out.
친구 아니에요.
She's not my friend. Cromer. What?
Grover killed my family! Oh god! Hey man, can you blame a girl for seeing an opportunity and taking it? What the fuck? What the fuck?
She's not my friend. Cromer killed my family.
This guy's traumatized and she's enjoying it? Yeah, man! You're not! Remove competition for attention. My boy is a hostage! I like him that way. I like him that way, man. Okay.
My bad.
A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within. What did you return?
싱클레어, 이웃들이야?
Sinclair, are those your neighbors? Radia asked while looking at the dismembered prosthetides.
그런 것 같아요.
So no head? Truth nuke.
아니었으면
It looks.
좋겠지만요.
Wait. I'm not in my Sinclair voice. Hold on.
Hi, my name is Sinclair. I'm really nerdy and kind of sound like Deku a little bit, but that's kind of the only way that I can do this voice, so... Wait, okay.
It looks like they were. I really hope that isn't the case, though.
She's truly the yandere, racist, ableist, canis, psycho, cult-leading, trauma-causing, gay-hating girl of all time. At least she's not a cannibal? Oh, man. We were almost all the way there. We were almost at all of the tags that I like. Fuck, dude. Yeah, pointing at myself. Ooh? Me? Sinclair replied, watching a grim look on their face as the bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then, a song begins to fill the air. Oh. Wait. Silent night. All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through their vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below. No, wait. I wish I had a voice changer. I wish I had a stream deck so that I could have funny robot voices.
It's clearer now than ever. Prosthetic body parts are heresy to them.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지
Though it has been quite a while since prophecies were first introduced to the city.
Voice mod is free to try, yeah, but I'd have to set it up through my whole thing and press buttons, and I don't want to do that.
Many people still find them foreign and alienating.
Hold on.
Many people still find them foreign and alienating.
저희 마을은요.
Our town.
저희 마을은
Our town was called the holy site of Nest-K's prosthetic industry.
주민 대부분이
Most of the residents worked in manufacturing high-end prostheses components.
크로마는 오래전부터 계속
Cromar has been keeping an eye on our town for a long time.
네 가족도
So is your family.
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요.
Yeah, my father was the owner of a fledgling prosthetics company too. Is that why?
No. The way I see it, attributing it to a high-flown cause of any kind of giving is giving them too much credit. They're just lunatics consumed by madness and violence.
Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님,
Manager,
예전부터
I have a question if it's alright with you.
여쭤보고 싶어.
What is it?
그 기분이
Well-
어떠세요?
How does it feel? Feel?
네,
Yeah.
머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요?
I mean, how does it feel to have a prosthetic replacement for your head?
I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head.
That's...
아, 그,
Oh, it's, I'm not trying to argue with you or anything. That was probably rude of me. I apologize. No need, it's alright.
The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway.
I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요.
Guys. Hey guys. I'm playing this spoiler free. Okay? Spoiler free. No backseating. No spamming. Does that make sense? Thank you. Do you want me to kill you? I'm going to string your guts on these Christmas trees. Dante dies at the end. No! Listen, I'm gonna say this. If you are a Limbus Company fan and you come into my stream and you try to backseat me the whole fucking time, I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to kill you. I appreciate the support, I really do, and I like this game a lot. Do not come into my chat telling me how to play the game. Do not come into my chat trying to spoil the entire game for me and explain everything. I am an adult woman, I can figure it out. I promise you. Be patient. Thank you. Needs a pin, I think. You think so? Again? How are you gonna figure out where they live? I've got my methods. I've got my methods. Okay. Alright. Sorry, excuse me. It's like that fucking meme from Twitter of the guy from Ratatouille. I am going to play Limbus Company. I'm going to go into it blind, and I am not going to pick win rate. No matter how much people ask, I won't fucking pick win rate. And I will read the fucking passives, and you will sit there, and you will like it! Can we jork it on stream? man. Y'all are... Are your guys as... Are your guys' parents siblings? Okay.
I see.
항상 궁금했어.
I've always wondered what it feels like when there's something sitting where your head should be.
가족들은
My family said it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch.
없다고 말했지만
You would like that, wouldn't you? I'm invoking my right to not answer. No incriminating statements.
My family said it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch.
저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도
But I just couldn't picture it no matter,
상상이 되지 않아.
well, no matter how much I approached it.
Especially with my correction, truth nuke. I gotta correct this twink.
그 덕에 저만 유일하게
Cromer looking
살아남았지.
ass be like, I gotta correct this fucking robot ass twink.
And now, I'm the only survivor thanks to that. I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요.
That's not it.
Hey, wait a minute, why is he blushing? Hey, wait a minute.
That's not it.
그런 게 아니에요.
It's nothing like that.
전 단테 씨
I'm
생각처럼
afraid I'm not as innocent as you might think,
그렇게
Dante.
무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street.
승리의 보람.
Sinclair is gay in the book source? Well, you didn't have to tell me that. I could have just assumed.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
Is it not obvious?
경치가 바로
Is that not obvious? Oh, hey, chat, do you guys want to do a poll? Wait, chat, should I pull or should I... Should I pull or should I save? Should I pull or save? Roll or save? Which one? People are saying gamble. Save? Save? Hold on. I'm gonna give you a few minutes. I'll give you like 3 minutes and I'll make a poll. Here. I don't have self-control, me neither. We're getting a lot of gamba so far. Oh. Do a second extraction now if you don't want the pity announcer? Huh? What pity announcer? Save up? You need to save up for the Arknights event. People are saying yes. Fuck it, I'm rolling. What are you pulling? Do you like Arknights? I mean, it's okay, but if I'm gonna play this game long term, I want to have something. Arknights around September? Oh, that's September, bitch. I'm rolling. I'm rolling, baby. Let's fucking go. I'm rolling. But you're the Arknights VTuber. Let's go. Oh, we don't get nothing. What? Wait, there's a green. Wait, there's a green in there. Wait a minute. Why does this keep happening? Wait, I just... 2-star? Oh. Oh, man.
관리자님.
Oh, he looks groomable. Oh my god, he's so groomable. Sorry, excuse me. Whoa. He's, oh man. Oh, look at him. Looks like Cleo? Oh, he does kind of look like Cleo. They knew what I wanted. They knew what I wanted. Oh, creature! Hey, creature! Oh, she's cute. She's cute. Hi, creature. Hey, it's creature. Sinclair's 22. I'm not gonna say it. Oh my god, Don Quixote! So then what the fuck was that green for? Okay. Weird ass green. Why did it... Okay. What the fuck was the green for? Guys, what the hell was the green for? Dawn was the green one? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I was about to say, if I got another fucking green one, the shit is... Streamer luck is so real. Saving is for people without jobs. Lou, you have a job. Roll. Good point. I will spend $300 on Limbus Company. $300 to Project Moon. Well, Purgus unit, not necessarily 3-star. I see. Is a good rupture? Hey, that's good. I need more rupture units. Well, but I already have the magical girl Don Quixote, who's a rupture unit, so... Holy night. Silent night. Holy night. All is calm.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Tanke Arcana Beats.
I just have to say it every time. The way she says it is so addicting. God, this is so cool. God, this background is so fucking awesome. Have a good little stream, Lou. Thank you, Dr. Frederick. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I'm surprised you didn't change your profile picture on Limbus to the new Dawn because I like Faust. Faust is my favorite. If I get a Faust ID that's a 3-star, I will probably change it to Faust. Because I like Don Quixote. She's really cool and everything. How do I want to go about this? More damage now versus damage later. I'll just do this for now. That's fine. Check aside, I think you'll enjoy this section. Awesome. Faust is getting an arc tonight. Ego, ooh, we might have to actually save up. Faust is my favorite. She's so beautiful. I love Faust. I love you, Faust. You'll make Donkey sad. Okay, Don Quixote is really cute too. But Faust is my favorite so far. You looked in the fence Spencer to see what Faust you might want. Apparently the one that grips is the... is the fucking Faust that looks like a... It looks like a neat. So I might go with that one just solely for the funny. She who grips. Groomer Faust? I mean, it is in line, is it not? She's not very good, but she looks cool. Oh. Maybe not worth it. Oh. Damn. Faust has the best ID in the whole game? Really? Sorry if you can hear a train in the background. That happens sometimes. Hey Xiao Foss is hot in best unit. Oh, maybe I could have gotten her. Could have gotten her with the season 1 ticket. Yeah, but I got the cool Cannibal Ryoshu instead. I'm okay with that one. Because apparently that one wasn't even a good unit anyways. And the Ryoshu Foss is, or not Ryoshu, the Ryoshu is kind of okay-ish. Stop scrolling in Reddit and spreading your red-pilled ideas of killing robots and saying legalizing grooming Sinclair. I think those are both really good platforms to run on, actually. This bitch out here doing 38% of the damage. Kendra's gonna drop a track on me. That's okay. I don't mind. I'm true to what I believe. I'm true to what I believe. My belief is that I need to see Sinclair submissive. I need to see him below me and submissive. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in the corner of the town. More of a Kanye than a Drake anyway. You know what? I take that badge with a label of pride. I would much rather be a Kanye than a Drake any day. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
I really want to give these... Can I give these guys funny voices?
I've surely pierced their heart, yet a pulse still remains in their body.
Talking to a can? Wait, I think I might actually be able to do that. Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
It must be patched with steel. Even the core of their humanity has been tainted by heresy. How filthy! A disgrace to flesh and bone!
A little more German accent? I don't even know how to do a German.
The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid.
I can't breathe. Oh, finally a use for the spit can! Finally! Finally! Let's finish, of all things. How do you guys know this? How do you guys know this?
Oh mein Gott! Und Skola! Oh mein Gott! Und Skola and Fortnite! Yippee!
Is Sinclair the little German boy? On Skola and Fortnite! Yippee! I'm losing my mind! Okay. The Inquisitor began pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
Imbibe the oil of humanity, ye heretical soma! Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in scattering to smoke.
Fucking do this. I can't fucking do this. The can is so stupid. A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. Hello, Lou. Hello, Finding Goals. How are you? It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. Have you... Okay. So for those of you who are new, I'll just reiterate, because I feel like I have to reiterate every stream. There's always a lot of new people. I'm a mortician in real life, so none of this shit kind of gets to me. But if you guys ever want to know... It's Tyler. I just changed my name. Really? So, if you guys ever want to know what decay, like rot, smells like, go to a nursing home and then go find someone with bed sores. What is that? Oh, man. Bed sores. Bed sores are fucking disgusting. Literally rot. Is that what that is? Yes, bed sores. Joke's on you, I can't smell. Thought she's just a serial killer. Yeah, well, you know, both. Bed sores are what happen when elderly people don't wash and they sit in the same place. Lou, are you ever gonna do a face reveal? This is my face. I don't know what you're talking about. This is my face. My face cam is on right now. I don't understand. What? Isn't any infected wound generally foul smelling? Yeah, but bed sores are particularly bad because it is literally the smell of decay. Like, it is literally decay. While wounds can, like, happen from, like, injuries and stuff, bed sores are literally just decay. Because that's what happens when you don't wash, and so, like, it literally just, like, eats away at you. Yeah. Bed sores are caused by old stinky. Basically, when you don't wash. Yeah. Decay? Coffin. Coffin of Annie and Lele? Coffin of Annie and Lele? Here, sorry to get off topic again. Chat, I was trying to do work last night, and instead I started pacing around my room thinking about wanting to do a Coffin of Annie and Lele, why this game is actually good video essay. Because nobody ever does it justice, and I'm the only person that understands this game. Have you been watching the new Dandadan season? No. Sorry. Would you go to Alabama? Alabama isn't even the incest state. The real incest places are Kentucky and Arkansas. Unsubbed by. What the fuck? The expert is talking. Yeah, shush. The expert on incest is talking. Be quiet. How do you know that? Because my family is Southern, dude. I've seen some weird shit. Listen, I went to a small high school I went to a very small high school in a rural southern town, alright? In a rural southern town. Okay? It happened like 3 times at my high school where people started dating and then they had to stop dating because they found out that they were related. What? Mind you, there was like 300 people at this high school, but like still, it happened a lot. So, it's from experience. I mean, other people's experiences. How does that happen? People marry and names get changed and you're just not aware that you're related, I guess. It's a very, how do you know? How do you not know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. These people not know of family gatherings? It's usually like distant cousins. So like and people's names change, and sometimes people have the same name and they're not even like related. So yeah. If someone had a whole different family name than me, I wouldn't look into it. I wouldn't look more into it to make sure. Yeah, exactly. Blood test before getting married? I feel like that's paranoid. Alright. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness. If this hellscape is their idea of purification, I'd rather stay unclean.
Nagel and Hammer have always been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity. Some criticize prosthetic use as they believe the pain is a necessary component of human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action that we are witnessing now.
That's the most he's ever said, ever.
왜 그렇게 N사에게
I've been meaning to ask. How do you know so much about Incorp?
내가 N사 직원이었으니까.
I was once employed by Incorp.
아니,
What?
저들하고 같이 일했다고?
You used to work with those people?
저들과 같이 일한 적은
I have
없지만
never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Marceau actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Previously, perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야?
Why didn't you tell us that earlier? You carry one of them freaky weapons in?
굳이 이야기할
Am I
필요가
obligated to elaborate? The hell?
야,
Why don't you explain what makes you so different from those nutters, eh?
아닌지 어떻게 난 말이야. 관리자 저놈의 시계
Listen, mate.
대가리라고 부르고는 있어도
As much as I like to call our daft manager Cluckface, I don't think they deserve by any means to be on the stake or chopping block. Those buggers talk big about purifying and all that, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who just need an excuse to kill, eh?
말해봐.
Speak up then.
너도 저
Or you like
새끼들이랑
those screw-loose bucketheads?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지.
There was a time when I thought about such things,
같은지 다른지
though I did not come to a
답을 내놓지는
conclusion.
않았지만
그럼 지금이라도 답을
I want that damn
내놔란 말이야.
conclusion now. You're gonna up and butcher all the townsfolk if your manager just says so.
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를
Must I
처리함에
give an
있어서
answer
도움을 주진
that does not
않는다.
aid in handling our work?
사원은 명령에 따라
An employee
움직이는
must
것이 규칙이다.
follow their employer's orders. The terms Virgilius presented state as much.
그자가 내놓은 관리자가 행하라고 하면
How you make it so stereotypical, the accents. Well, I can't. Listen, man.
제공하겠지만
I have, at this point in my life, I have been to over 10 different foreign countries that are not the United States of America. Most of them abroad. I haven't actually been to Mexico. I've been to Canada once, but that was, I don't know, that really doesn't count. Anyways, guys, they sound like this. I don't know what to tell you. The stereotypes are right, bro. The stereotypes are fucking right. Stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason, man. That's the white girl talking? Hottest accent? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Honestly... Australian? Yeah, I like Australian accents a lot, actually. I do quite like Australian accents. They're evil and fucked up people, but they have good accents. Spanish accent? Spanish accents are good, and then Italian female accents are good. I like Italian female accents. I'm specifically saying female because I don't know about men. But female Italian accents, oh yeah. Oh yeah. When I went to Italy a few weeks ago, the tour guide that I had, she was from Sardinia. She was from Sardinia, and she had such a nice accent. Ah, man. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, because she was cool. She was so cool. Literally the coolest fucking lady of all time. She was so cool. I asked her how old she was, and then she said, "Okay, guess." And I was like, I don't know, you look like 28 or so." And she was like, "Oh no, I'm 38." And I was like, what? She was like so fit and like in such good condition. I was like, oh my god, what do you mean you're almost 40? Huh? I mean, I guess I get it. So I get it. Because like I've said this before, right? But I'm 4'11" and like 100 pounds-ish, right? And so I was in Italy. And someone offered to buy a drink for me because I wanted one and my card was declining. And they were like, oh, it's okay, you know, you're probably just getting out of high school, right? Like, it's fine, don't worry, right? Like, I got you. I have a big girl job, you don't have to worry about it. And I didn't know how to tell her that I was only like a year younger than she was. And she was like, I don't know, old. And she looked at me after I said how old I was, and she took a really big sip of her wine right after. She took a really, really long sip of her wine after. And I felt really bad. I felt really bad. Because she thought I was like 17 or something. I don't know. I think I've told this story before too, but there was this one time I went out for my birthday. I don't remember which birthday it was. I think I was turning like, I don't know, 18 or 19 or something. I think I was turning like 18, 19, somewhere around there. And I went to this place. And, you know, they were told it's my birthday, right? So they come up to me and they're like, oh my god, happy birthday. How old are you turning? Wait, let me guess. You're turning 14. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Pardon? Are you round the twist? Do you got a chunk of metal in your brains like the folks here do? I am 16% protein, 60% water. Bruh, ain't no way. Why is he labeling his biological? Okay. Alright, buddy. I am 16% protein, 60% water, 7% mineral, and so forth. I am clearly in different terms of composition. Different in terms of competition. Moreover, unnecessary heavy metals do not compromise any portion of my body. That is another difference. Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Their soul was already an enigma, and he only felt ever so more distant after this conversation. Now that you mention it, there's been something I've been wondering. I've been thinking on whether Manager Dante should be seen as a human. What do you mean? What if, when Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante behind those words? Or, you're trying to tell me we're being led by an actual clock? I have not played Lobotomy Corp. Do not spoil anything. No spoilers whatsoever.
Good grief. You're reaching uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories. I can't even be bothered to refute them.
Don't misunderstand. I do like our Dante with their clock-headedness.
Honestly, same. Why don't you just give up finding your old head and stick with that one? I know it's probably not gonna be the case, but what if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something?
Well, there's only one of us who know about our manager Bud's past.
Ew! I just spit up a booger. I just spit up a booger out of my throat. Bleh. Okay. Ew. Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust. That's confidential information. Its access is restricted to the highest security level.
And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself.
Taste test? I'm okay, actually. You know, I've drank my own spit on stream, but I don't know if I could ever eat my own boogers. I feel like that's too much. Especially if they're like the crusty ones that I wipe on my desk all the time. Then I really wouldn't be able to eat my own boogers. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Honglu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discreetly discern the truth in such a thing either. Gamersub spit flavor? Dude, that would be an awesome flavor, actually. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away from somewhere, and I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe that I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Tastes like Pocari Sweat. Pocari Sweat's pretty good. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. Ow. This truly was our Limbus company. Oh, they seem big. They seem big. That's okay. We'll show them. We'll show them. Ooh. Speaking of crusty boogers, I'm picking mine right now. Okay. When you... Stop, I'm eating. Do you guys actually get grossed out by things? Please use your shirt? No, I'm wearing my Face Connect shirt. I wouldn't want to ruin it. I don't know, chat. You could give me a slice of pizza around like 10,000 dead bodies, and I'd just be like, man, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm hungry, bro. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Pizza with pineapple? Hey, man, I fuck with pineapple on pizza. I think it's good. I think the sweetness of the pineapple contrasts with this, like, the savoriness of the sauce really well. Put a girl on. Start digging in your butt, twin. Start digging in your butt, twin. You literally work with dead bodies. What? How is that cheating? Is being a mortician causing any mental issues at some point? I'm sure. I don't know. I haven't really gotten to that point yet. Snow Society and how a plane accident turned to cannibal survival. You may like it. Oh yeah, the one about the soccer people that got stranded on a mountain in like Brazil or something. Yeah, that's a good story. I haven't seen that, but I've seen a few YouTube videos about it and stuff, and it's always really interesting. I thought the way that they were very respectful about it was very interesting, and then used the bodies as respectfully as possible, and they only had one person carry that burden. I thought that that was probably the best way to go about that, honestly. How I've come to hate pineapples? I think if you hate pineapples, you should be killed. I think we gotta kill people who hate pineapples. You can't hate pineapples. There's no way. Okay, what should we do now? If we move quietly, we might be able to pass by the other inquisitors unnoticed.
Dante, I'd like to apologize in advance. As you know, I'm not as experienced with fighting like the others.
그래서 저놈들에게
Our foes might jab me in the heart over and over for that. Will you bear that for me?
Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. Oh. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. Oh, I feel bad for him. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Oh, I feel bad for him. Poor little guy. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case...
Are you scared, Sinclair?
Sinclair suddenly turned and gave me a startled look.
Did I say something?
아니요.
No, it's just...
같은 걸
I
물어보았던
was
친구가
reminded of a friend who asked me the same question.
Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요.
I agree with what Heathcliff said.
의체 머리를 가지고
Prosthetic head or not, you would have been the same person regardless, Dante.
그리고
I guess the same could be said for my family. Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요.
It's nothing.
이제부터
I can't have you be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away.
Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Ow. I feel so bad for Sinclair. Poor guy. Poor guy. What a silly little fella. I feel so terrible. Must he be burdened? Space Sinclair for the true canon experience. I will kill myself to dodge the question. Man. Wrapped in blankets with hot chocolate now. Kind of a truth nuke, honestly. Hold on. I gotta plug it in really quickly. My phone with my totally real camera in it is going to die. One moment. Needs whatever the opposite of a correction is. Truth nuke? Okay. Things become normal. See y'all. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. I'm not sure what time that means it is for you, but geez, man. Have a nice day. And also, go to bed. Oh my god, that's a lot of rage. That's a lot of freaking rage. Okay. As mortician, you get the good benefits. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I get the same amount of benefits as everyone else, except, like... Technically... I'll get to skip the house market, which is nice. She's going. A discount on their own funeral? Probably?
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나? 승리의 보람과
세상의 아름다움에 대해
Oh, hey, we got more summon tickets.
없어도 전혀
Hey, I think we have enough for a 10 pull with summons now. Wait.
바로
Hey, do you guys want to do a 10 pull again? Is it gambling time? I think it's gambling time, chat. Are you ready to gamble? Oh, hey, I got another Walpurg unit. Cool. Oh, what? Oh, Hong Lu. We can just kill people left and right and get praise in this office? That's kind of awesome. Fake out like crazy? 3? A 0 and a 3? Oh, is that good? Wait. Wait, who are you? Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team at Lobotomy Corp headquarters. Just do exactly as I say and I'm sure you'll succeed. Who is this? Oh, what the fuck? Hello. There's more. There's twins. 2 announcers? 2 announcers scammed? Fuck. Dual announcers? Is that rare? They're cute. I like them. They're really cute. You can have multiple announcers? Oh, really? That's cool. Alright. 1.2 chance or something? Oh, cool. Wait, you can use a whole bunch of them at the same time? That's cool. Rare as an ego. Sweet. How do I add them? Just, oh, I see. Okay. Cool. Cool.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Oh. This really is just like Caesar's Legion from New Vegas. People who like the previous games? Oh, that's cool. Oh my. Dog, I hate it when this shit happens. Damn, Sinclair had a nice ass house. Sinclair had a nice house. What the hell? What the heck? All this barbecue. Yeah, man. Holy guacamole. Rich boy, he was a rich boy. Liberal arts degree is showing. He did in fact have the liberal arts degree. Oh man. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. It took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town had still lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times. Or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face. This is awful, to say the least. A courtyard that could have once been a vast flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. Erected. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in a ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prostheses, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard. The graves there, dug up. Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Oh.
Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me to, and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
To execute the dead. This is nothing short of a devil's work.
Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
Halt. One uniform straight ahead.
That whistling.
I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it.
Holy fuck.
Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Why put in so much effort burying bodies that can't even rot? Am I right? Cromer? I'm sure you'll find him around somewhere if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those 3. Be a good boy, and I might just tell you where they are. Well, Sinclair, you've grown a spine coming all the way here. Enough of one to look at a few dead bodies, too. Right.
Why?
Why? Just why all of this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
Where did our before team get off to? They've got to turn up at this point.
Ah, Sinclair's got some buddies. Looking for the other filthy rats that snuck in here.
Ah. Rip. L. Unfortunate.
Okay. Watch closely. I'll turn on the lights, so open your eyes wide.
Oh. L.
Ta-da!
Damn, you still alive?
Effie.
Yeah, walk it off.
Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place.
Ugh. I love the city I live in. Type shit.
Effie! He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
Oh, I feel bad for him. Look at how sad he is. Faust looks unimpressed. Yeah.
In his current state, it will take around 2 days for him to completely die.
Put him out of his misery.
And the pole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering.
Then,
Manager, I happen to know of a method to end a life with as little pain as possible. It's one that it's one that saw many uses, in fact. May I ask you to give me the order?
I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips.
I understood what that meant. Rest in peace.
The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then, silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. At the same time, I could hear something else break. Really? It's hilarious to watch all of you care for each other when you'll all meet the same fate anyway. Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair? Your face back then was real priceless.
그러마,
Cromer,
너는 죽어야.
you have to die.
그게
Yeah,
맞는 것 같아.
I think that's the right way.
넌 내 손에.
You'll die by my... He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
궤도라는 작자군.
It's Guido. It's Guido.
We thought he had felled. We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a single scratch was on his body now. It was all as if his injuries healed in a short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of content.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
Guido, why couldn't you take out the others?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
Forgive my ineptitude, O one who grips. My incompetence allowed them to escape.
항상 경계해야 해.
You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed steel craniums.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
I shall keep your word at heart, O one who grips.
재회는 끝났으니까.
Since the reunion is over, I'll be heading back. Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion. That's Aura. That's Aura. Wait. Wait. I'm Deku. Okay. Cromer! Get back here! I swear you! I'll grab you with my hand and...
아니지, 싱클레어.
Nope, Sinclair.
항상 그랬지만.
It's always been the other way around. A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then...
쥐는 건 나야.
I can't take it seriously, I'm sorry! I can't take it seriously, I'm so sorry. She grips! She's gripping! She's fucking gripping! Why is she the one that grips? Oh my god. This is so stupid. Oh my god, I love it. This is so great. This is fucking cinema. I am the one who grips. I am the one who grips. She's a baddie. Can we forgive her? Yeah, I think we can forgive her. Oh, dude. Wait. Oh, this battlefield is so fucking awesome. Holy shit. Which side of it this game is on? I don't even know. It's so funny though. Tomboy grippy psychopath. My beloved. There she goes. Yeah, get him, Dawn.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다. 무슨 맛일까? 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 빛중이야? 빛의 힘이. 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도
Okay. God, the music in this canto is really good. Chat, the music in this canto is so fucking good.
Yeah, get him. Oh, it's because he's level 18. That's why his clashing is so terrible. Because he's level 18. That's why. I was wondering. I forgot to level him with the rest of my team. Oops. Igregor. Me when Igregor. Igregor. Yeah. She's so cute. I love the magical girl units. So fucking awesome. What a cool idea, by the way. I love magical girls. Shit's so peak. Alright. How can I build more swords for her? Boom. There's 3 more cannon sets, so maybe more in the future. Oh, yay! Oh, holy skibbity. I think she's almost to max swords. What's her max amount of swords that she can have, actually? What's the max amount of swords that she can have? I want to get her to her max amount of swords before I unleash damage. 3? 5? Does she have 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'll just... She's not on the despair mode. Damn. Crazy. They're going for it. Okay, how do I... How do I... Oh, she's angry. What the fuck this bitch so mad about? You didn't need to double defense skill? I didn't know that, sorry. Yeah, get him! Yeah, get him! Oh! Oh, she just did 114 damage. That's kind of a lot. Yeah. Yeah, you get him. There we go. Sweet, we won. Yay! We won. Nice.
모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
Nice.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해
Your favorite association.
없어도 전혀
I don't know. Why would I don't know? I don't have any knowledge about any associations except for Limbus Company and I guess N Corp and Lobotomy Corp. I just started this game. I literally just started this game. I don't know anything about this. I have not played any previous Limbus Company games. I don't know. Besides for Magical Girl Don Quixote, Faust. I like Faust. I like Faust. Faust is my favorite character.
전 준비되었어요.
I don't have any training tickets. Level boost. Oh, to 50. Degree story and art, I do. Should add that as a pin too. Yeah. Uh-oh. My average is lower.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Faust, you're bringing me down. I'm not going to lie to you. That's probably fine. Level them up, maybe? Yeah, man. I'll get right on that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Be nice to Faust. She's trying. Level 50 ticket. I don't want to use my level 50. I'm not doing that. Should I?
전 준비되었어요.
I want Faust.
입증을 알리는 음악.
Truth nuke?
야, 너!
Oi, wait! Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remains of remaining M-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
What
The hell have you been dawdling back in the back for all you could do was all that?
I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives. I undoubtedly witnessed the torn brain tissue spill through the cracks in your skulls. And yet, here you heretics are before me on your feet.
Actually, we beat you. A few times, actually.
By all accounts, we defeated you.
I'm trying to do like a... What's... Hold on.
You're not the only one to complain about miraculous recoveries.
Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
You there, possessing the head of a heretic.
I don't even know. I'm just speaking into my fucking Arizona can.
You must be the false shepherd enticing this herd into blasphemy.
He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpse in the courtyard.
They committed the grave sin of entering the site of the hallowed rites with their unclean bodies. Thus, they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive. They have also been subjected to the humiliation of bodily mechanics intrusions being installed against their will. But you are different. The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself. Therefore, as long as you are willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin, we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness. Oh wow. So I implore you, ye pitiable, foolish sinners, led astray by temptation.
Bruh thinks that he's fucking... Bro thinks that he's... Jesus. Type shit.
Shake off the allure of that false miracle and kneel before me.
The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first.
So you've all been under a spell or something all along. Who would have thought that?
I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. Yeah, me too, Dante. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Dante, that man, he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. A real human being and a real hero.
I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time, too.
That's not the same at all! Besides, I've never used that nickname.
Ishmael grunted.
So you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh?
Get it? Because he's a clock. It just wasn't a good time.
Listen up, faceplate. You're the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems to me like your human brain's just as defective.
You were given ample opportunity. You are no different from those we hanged and nailed after all. I am a hammer. I am a tool for the one who grips, tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics. I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil. For he who shan't repent...
Oi, when are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt?
...is not granted rest beneath the earth.
Dog! Bro thinks he's the one who grips. Let's show this freaking guy, man. Let's show this freaking guy. He is not the one who grips. Bro thinks he's the gripper. I'm gonna show him who's really the grippiest. Why is she even called the one who grips? I don't know. I think we should ask Sinclair. I'm sure he'll have a really good opinion on the matter. Do some TS for some rookie true? I'm saying, type shit. I would love to be groomed by Cromer. If I was in Sinclair's position, I'd even consider it a good thing. Yeah, that's right. God, she's off her meds. I've been off my meds for like a month now. I really gotta get back on my meds. I keep forgetting to call in. All right, and then what we're gonna do here. Call your doctor? I keep forgetting. Pause the game and call your doctor? No, I don't want to. Keep saying out-of-pocket stuff? No, I'm just like this. Based off the half-life of the meds. Really? Type shit, I can just go cold turkey. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Listen, man, I gotta play Limbus Company. Very important. Whoa, why is everyone so fucking mad? Guys. Breaking free of the conditioning? Well, I wouldn't exactly say that. Caffeine withdrawals? Yeah, unironically, I've been drinking so much Gamer Sups since I got the packets in the mail. I'm drinking lean today. I haven't washed my Kirsche cup since I've gotten it. Is that bad? I mean, it's just water with like powder, right? So it can't be that bad, right?
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Bacteria in your mouth and room and moisture leads to mold. No. Dog. Health stuff doesn't exist until it affects you. Truth nuke? Truth nuke? If I simply say no. Yeah, you get him, Radia. Yeah, you show him. Yeah, that's right. You fucking clanker. Yeah, that's right. You're nothing but a no-good clanker. You're nothing but a no-good cotton-headed clanker. Damn, that's a lot of actions.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 사랑과 정의.
Holy shit. She's kind of mad. Yay, we did it! Hold on, I think I have to pee. I gotta pee really bad. Can I go pee? Can I pee really quickly? Wait, okay, before we continue, can I pee really quickly? I gotta pee kind of bad. Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta pee. Ooh. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't mean to make that face, honestly. I was kind of just like, I should do a funny tongue out pose. I didn't think it would look like that. Fuck, my bad. My bad. I was just trying to do the funny. I'm sorry. My streams are not freaky and are not gooner friendly. I'm the only one who's allowed to be weird and freaky. You guys aren't. I am the only one that is allowed to be weird and freaky. You guys aren't. Yes, it is hypocritical. No, I don't care. Suck my galls. My girl balls. Can I buy your stuff? What? Made some self-report. Who? Looking at you. I'm looking at you. Liquid stuff? No. She's the one who grips. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. You're not the one who grips, chat. Reminder. I'm the only one that grips in this chat. Alright. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother to check his helmet off. Wouldn't galls be your ovaries? No. I got 2 giant pairs of big balls. Take his helmet off and check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead inquisitor. Hey buddy, I think he's dead. Hey buddy, I think he's dead. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor. Sinclair, calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional parts of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. Oh, kill them all. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by his ire to listen to us.
I know a way most simple to bring him back to his senses.
At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then she started laying into his face. Oh. Whatever, go my creature. I like her smoking in the background with no eyes. That's very aura. And I like how Heathcliff is just kind of... Huh? She started laying into his face. I really like how we can't see his face here. That's very impactful. One fist thrown after the other.
Oh, shouldn't we do something?
Leave him be. A couple of calves tussling isn't worth intervening.
A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
Pray tell, how dost thou feel now? Pardon my rash action. Oft I would find myself overcome by my fever, rampaging much the same as a riderless horse. At such moments, mine old friends helped me come to myself by beating me senseless. 'Twas, at times, the only remedy was to the fever that had overtaken me. So, in that sense, Virgilius must be good friends of yours too, right? Well, I...
Oh. Oh. I feel bad. You know, he did lose all of his family and all of his village and all of the people in his life he cared about. This is kind of fucked up when you think about it, man. I feel really bad for him, actually. Oh. Oh. Tears plinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어.
I'll get her for this. I'll go to my home and skewer that bitch. I'll skewer her with this cake. And then...
The rest of his sentence was overrun with pained sobbing. Oh. Oh, this is kind of sad. Oh. Oh, this is kind of sad, actually. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair seemed to finally calm down, and he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어.
I lost everything overnight. Back then, they didn't parade their necktie and hammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open. But at some point, people started calling themselves hammers and showing up in town, one by one, and...
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
It's okay, kiddo. No need to push yourself. It's okay, kiddo. No need to push yourself. Radia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요.
Oh, his face! Oh, man. Oh, man, his face! Oh.
I still think that sometimes.
나쁜 꿈
That
속에서
this is all just a bad dream,
아직 깨지 못하고
and I'm
있는
having trouble waking up.
매일 아침
It always
잠에서 눈 뜨기 전에
comes. Every morning before I open my eyes.
이번만큼은
Maybe this time
익숙한
I'll wake up
우리
and
집의
see my
침착이
familiar ceiling.
나쁘지 않을까?
Just maybe.
After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Oh. Oh, man.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Hey guys, can we not talk about drama in my chat, please? The stream is about me. It's not about V-Shoujo or Iron Mouse or whatever the fuck is happening. I understand that you guys care about drama, but also, I don't. So. I'm just funny rabbit girl playing this, so let's just focus on this. Thank you. Oh, I feel so bad for Sinclair. I feel so bad for Sinclair. I feel kind of upset that I was making fun of this so much in the beginning. I wasn't even like making fun of it really. I was just making jokes, and now I feel kind of bad. Sorry, it's fine. It's fine. It's just that it's just I feel like people mention stuff in my chat that I kind of just don't want to talk about, like serious political shit or like I don't know, other stuff, and it's kind of just like, man, I'm trying to play the game. Can we talk about the game? Why do I need to give an opinion on every small thing that happens? You feel me? He's strong? Okay. God, this is depressing. Yeah. Yeah. Feeling really sad, honestly. Feeling kind of depressed. I don't know why this is making me sad. Lou, how do we achieve peace in the Middle East? Probably with a ginger cow and Van Halen, I'd think. That's probably the best way to go about that. Do not sacrifice the red calf and fulfill the prophecy? Hey man, I might get silly one of these days. No promises. I'm gonna get really silly one of these days and I'm gonna fucking sacrifice a red calf in the Middle East. Another Croman or Sinclair protector. Hey, just because I said that I felt bad for him doesn't mean that I still don't want to groom him. I can make him feel better. Wait, what? Insufficient encaphalin. I ran out. How do I get more? Use a box? Okay. Ugh! No, I don't want to spend money. How do I use a box? These boxes. Oh, here we go. Can I use one? Is that okay? I'm gonna use one. I want to play the story still. I'm having a good time. I love LIMBUS Company. I freaking love LIMBUS Company. We entered the charred mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door... Dog. Oh, hell nah. My ass is turning around. What the fuck? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell no. A long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us.
To think there'd be a tunnel down here. So, if my guess is right, then this passage should lead to the branch facility. Why are you keeping this shifty shaft in your basement? It wasn't here before. What? Then how'd you know we ought to go to the basement? It's like how magnetic fields draw a compass needle forward. I was brought here by intuition. Isn't that what it is? You're bringing us along to use the sensors for the bows.
Oh, shit. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. It makes sense, but it's fucked up. Damn. Oh, shit. He knows. He knows. Yeah, fuck, dude. His liberal arts degree is going crazy. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door. Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently. He's a knower, he's noticing. Sinclair! Stop noticing! Stop noticing! Stop noticing! Stop noticing! It was likely dug by N-Corp's expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town. It won't be a short trip. Given that this passage was excavated for their use, we will assuredly run into the foes along the way. How long will the stream go for, allegedly? I think I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, until I'm tired. I'm not tired yet. I'm in. I'm all in. We should move once we are ready. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look, Dante.
I am simply not in a position to comment on it. What the fuck? What the fuck? She knows. She knows. What does she know? What does woman know? What? What does she know? What does the woman know? Should I have an energy drink at midnight? Yeah, I think you should. I'm not gonna lie, I went to bed at 4 a.m. today. Yeah. Oops. My bad. My bad, original gangster. Ironic, someone who names Faust isn't telling us everything. Truth nuke. Did you also only get 2 hours of sleep? No, I slept until 2-ish. I slept until 2-ish. Got both magical girls and Night Rod. Yeah, nice. Yes, I did. Dawn thighs. Truth nuke. Okay. Let's see here. Too involved at least. Yeah. Honestly, I wanted to sleep more, but then I was like, oh man, I should probably just wake up for stream. I probably should just wake up for stream. Finished my gamer sub, so. Hi everyone. Hi Aerop, how are you doing? Alright. Let's get freaking jiggy with it, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna get really freaking jiggy with it in just a second. Consider canceling stream. No, why would I? No, I just really like sleeping. Oh, damn. What did she do that for? Do you guys ever wonder if Ryoshu is the way she is because this is a Korean game? And so they made the Japanese woman a fucking insane psychopath that wants to hurt people for fun. Because they're all Korean. And mine just that just came into my brain, I'm sorry. That tracks. Can see that. Stop noticing. Listen, man. I don't know. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. God, that's so fucking creepy. Hell no. I don't want to go down the... evil ass rape hallway. I'm thinking we should go down it. Evil ass rape hallway. I'm thinking, yeah. I'm thinking we're going down. Uh-oh. Can I upgrade my Ryoshu? Do I have any tickets? Man, I don't have any tickets! I'll have to farm, even though I don't have any fucking stamina to do so. It's fine. Yeah, diddy ass fucking hallway. Woke up at 10 p.m. when I realized the roof had a leak, fixed it, fell asleep at 12 a.m. Jeez, man. Fuck ass kind of sleep schedule is that, bro? Evil flesh hallway, yeah. Let's go into the hallway labeled the evil ass rape hallway. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in this hallway. I like how it's actually the hallway though. That's pretty cool. Whoa, that's a lot of purple. Whoa, that's a lot of freaking purple. Wait. That's a lot of freaking purple. That's a lot of freaking purple. Okay, wait. Hopeless. Oh. Destroying everything at the level you're at. Yeah, okay. Yeah, basically. She's going crazy. Holy guacamole. She's going crazy. Okay. Let me think here. Oh, she's at -40. She's going silly style. Put her in the jar? Truth nuke? She's gonna get him. Yeah, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah, jump his ass, jump his ass, jump his ass. Yeah, jump his ass. Oh. Did she just, what the, did she just do 276 damage? What? Hello? What? That was, what? Huh? What just happened? Interesting. He got vaporized. Oh my god. Bro got literally vaporized. That is so awesome. Literally vaporized. Can I put this here instead and then take that one off and then... I want more purple. Thank you. Purple! Yay! Wait, actually, can I? Oh, that doesn't do anything, does it? Wait, okay. Purple, 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 purple. That, and then that? Does that work? Does more damage, by the way? Okay, well, I don't know how to do that, so it's okay. See, look, she's there anyways. It's fine. She's going crazy. She's going nuts, chat. See, she's fine. It's all good. She's going crazy. She's going crazy style. It's all good. It's all good. Refuse min-maxing. Embrace silliness and fun. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. 48% of damage was Don Quixote. That's nuts, dude. Hey, it upped my NK Fallen. We're good now. We can do more. Oh, what is this? Okay. Oh, is this the dungeon? Oh, it is. Chat, we're gonna go in the dungeon. Do you guys want to go in the dungeon? I'm gonna go in the dungeon. It's dungeon time. We're almost at the end. It's time to dungeon. Are you guys ready to get your dungeon on? Wait. I kind of want to level them up a little bit. I wonder... I feel like I should level them up a little. Level up a Sinclair? Wait, should I? Is he like actually good? Is one of them that I actually got like good or something? The Twinkler Sinclair? Really? Really? Liberal Arts Sinclair? You will need a Sinclair? He gets buffed? Oh, okay, sure. Why the hell not? You will need him for the dungeon? Okay. Forced party member? Oh, okay. I didn't know you had to do a forced party member. I didn't know you had to do a forced party member. That was something I was not aware of. I'm just gonna win rate this because I actually don't care, and it's also not story content, so this is what the win rate function is for. More gachas should have forced party members. No, they shouldn't. If they're gonna give me a unit, they can do that. But if you're not gonna give me the units and I have to use my own units, then don't do that. You feel me? Kanto 4 onwards? Oh. People keep saying that there's a really big filter moment that happens in Kanto 4. Or maybe that was Kanto 3, I don't know. Was it Kanto 3 or 4 that really amps up difficulty? I feel like everything's been really easy so far, but I've also like kind of been paying attention to combat, so I don't know. It's 4? Okay. Well, I'll have fun. I like the combat in this game. Each Kanto gets more and more difficult. Okay, okay, okay. Truth nuke, truth nuke. Oh, she's going. Yeah, you get him, Dawn. You get him, Dawn. They turn your center to max level if they force you to use them. Oh, okay, then that's fine. It's only a filter if you can't read. Truth nuke. But specifically Kanto 5. Okay. There are some Kantos that people keep saying are really sad that I'm gonna cry to, and I'm kind of excited to see it. As bad as that is, have a lot more fun having to strategize. I am gonna have a lot more fun, because I feel like I can kind of just chain things together and use their skills and just clear everything really easily. I can't wait to go up against a boss that I'm actually gonna have to strategize against. That's gonna be really fun. Crying on Kanto 4? Who's Kanto 4 about? You actually need to read and engage with its passives. Yisong? Even then, with the strongest IDs, you can sometimes win rate anyway. Oh, Yisong? Oh, well, he's like depressed and sad, so yeah, that makes sense. I win rated it till Kanto 6. Interesting. The ideal Kanto. Yeah. You called? Here, let me see. I want to see if I can upgrade. So you said I need to... Is it this one? Oh my god, he's so groomable. Ugh, fuck, dude. Okay. This one? Is he even good? No? West is better? The one I was on? He kind of sucks. Oh. This one? None of the Sinclairs you have are good. Chat, I think you're lying to me. I'm gonna go level up my Ryoshu. You're lying to me, so I'm gonna go level up my Ryoshu instead. Dude, you get so little EXP. What? Why do you get so little EXP? You could borrow a friend, Sinclair. I will not be doing that. Thank you, though. You get massive amounts as you get further in? Okay. Force you to take him, but you do get some cool buffs. I'll take him. He can't be that bad. I'll do one more EXP thing, and then I'll give those to him or whatever. Chat, is skipping the battle worth it? It says that you can just skip the battle. Is that worth it or not? Not really? Oh, okay. I will take your guys' words for it. It's worse for ratio of rewards? Oh, okay, okay. Crazy high level? I see, I see.
무슨 맛일까? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
When they can complete story and endgame stuff still. Interesting. Something tells me I'm not gonna have to worry until I get to the very last cantos or like event content, which is good, I guess. I love having stuff that just absolutely trivializes all of the early game content. I love having stuff that trivializes all of the early game content. Dawn and Rodion will carry you until Canto 8. Yeah, they do seem to be doing that. I love your ears. I hope you become just as famous as LeBron James. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
From Canto 4 or 5, the game assumes you have multiple max leveled IDs with some egos. Oh. So then I should probably be farming, right? Like as soon as I get done with Canto 3, I should probably farm off stream for more XP, right? EXP? And then level up my units probably all the way? Do you guys think so? Probably. One upgraded ID of every sinner. Okay. Only level if you hit a roadblock. Well, I don't really want to hit a roadblock. I want to make getting through the story as smooth as possible because I'm interested in the story. I want to make getting through the story as simple as possible without having to grind on stream. So I'll definitely take this into account. Because I want these streams to be for me playing through the story. Available at release, so it doesn't assume you have a coherent team since no one had one at the time. Only 4 onwards assume a decent team. Interesting, interesting. Bonus threads rewards as in the Luxcavation. Threads are in deficit early on. Okay. Will do. Battle Pass gives massive resources? Yeah, I already have the Battle Pass. Mini chapters called intervalos. They're shorter and set in between cantos. Oh, okay. I was not aware of that. Are those ones gonna be fun or are they gonna be sad and depressing? Are they gonna be cool or are they gonna be sad and depressing? Both? Oh, okay. No more Sinclair liberal arts degree moments. Mix of fun and weird and sad. Okay. In between my depressive episodes, I'd really like to have some funny Sinclair on the maracas type shit. They're fun ones. There's a Christmas one. Oh, that's cool. Only 4 is crazy. Oh, man. Whatever. Okay. Who am I gonna level up? Sinclair. Yes. Yes, Sinclair. Yes. Come here. Come here, little boy. That sounded insane. I'm sorry. Come here. What the fuck? Is he gonna be fine at level 21? Is he gonna be fine at level 21? Yes. Yeah. Why is he so breedable? He looks like a sad wet cat. That's why. Look at the dungeon level. Well, okay, to be fair, I also have these guys. And they just like kill everything. So... he'll have some trouble clashing? Just build a sinking team? Hmm. Alright, I think I'll be fine. It'll
be fine. I have fine units, I think. I've been clearing everything pretty good so far, so. Oh, level 30? Ooh. Uptie him? I don't think I have enough to uptie it. Plus I'm saving for doing other upties. I'm saving. Okay. I'm saving for level 4 up dies. Hey, I don't care about the fact that Vishojo is dying. I want to play Limbus Company. I don't care. Thank you, but be quiet, please. Thank you. I'm not here to talk about drama. I'm here to play the funny game and talk about how much I want to groom Sinclair.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seemed... Dog, what the fuck? They put numbers and shit on the wall. Dog, they put numbers and shit there. What the hell is going on? What the hell? Dog. It seems N-Corp's inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in the town came to my sight, bro. Dude, oh my god, it's time for the can again.
Please stop! It hurts so much!
This one speaks of suffering. It must be a false cry. Pay it no mind. No, the pain. It's real, I swear.
Did it not hurt to attach those impurities to your flesh?
Did the conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity?
Enough.
Enough. This one is too far gone to repent. Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess.
You know what this reminds me of, kind of? These guys remind me of the Brotherhood of Steel. They remind me of like a mixture of Caesar's Legion and the Brotherhood of Steel. Oyalumi, Berry Bomb! Thank you for dropping in. No, wait! I can shed tears, so I beg you, please!
We can afford to verify, can we not?
I'm gonna make them sound comically fucking evil. Way more Brotherhood of Steel than Legion? No. Their methods of killing people and putting fucking nails and hanging them on nails is very Legion. But they're also Brotherhood. They're in methodology, they're much more Brotherhood of Steel because they literally just hate the fucking robots, and that's Brotherhood of Steel's whole thing.
Indeed. Indeed, for a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Now, we shall lift your eye. Their heretical depravity knows no bounds. They've gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. We must see with our own true eyes that this isn't the case.
내보내주도록 하지.
We will let you go if you confirm your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood.
What? No, stop! Huzzah! No, wait. Huzzah!
Gah! Nyah! You heretics are truly like pests. Never alone, with a habit of consistently obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed.
Radia shrugged when I looked back. What? I wanted to take charge for once. She's so cute. What? I love you, Radia. I love you, Radia. All right, dog, what? I can't click on this one. What? Huh. Why can't I click on this one? It's not corrected by a red line. Oh. I see. Alright, Sinclair. Were you pro or against synths and Fallout? When I was younger, I was very racist against them. Because I thought it was funny. I also didn't quite know what the Brotherhood of Steel was actually about. Because one of my friends one of my best friends who had introduced me to the Fallout series, he was kind of just very adamant about being a Brotherhood of Steel liker. And so he was like, yeah, man, I fucking hate the synths. Those clankers have no rights. And I was like, I didn't know, I hadn't played the game or anything. So I was like, yeah, man, I fucking hate them. Talk about synths, right? We gotta kill those guys. And now having actually played some of the games, I'm like, damn, yeah, man. All right. I want to look at there we go. Susceptible to propaganda? Yeah. Well, okay, to be fair, I was a literal child. I was like literally single digit age, okay? I was literally single digit. A microcosm of how prejudice is formed. I was a child. I was a child. They have really cool armor, okay? Truth nuke. They did have very cool armor. Alright. Have a favorite faction? No, because I haven't played Fallout in so long. Actually, who are the people in Fallout 4 that Nick Valentine was a part of? He was my favorite because I just liked Nick Valentine because I thought it was cool. You an only child? No. I actually have quite a few siblings. Nick Valentine was just a dude? I thought he was a part of a fucking... Oh, hi Sod. Join the Genocide League because they had cool armor? What, like you wouldn't? He only lived in Diamond City? What? I thought he lived in a different place. Am I crazy? Oh man, I don't remember. Who are the people that lived in the synth town? Do you guys remember the synth town? What was the synth town? Not the synth people. There was no, because there was a place. The Institute? No. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've even touched that game.
The railroad? No, I don't think so. There was a ghoul guy. There was a ghoul. There was a ghoul guy. There was a ghoul guy. And he lived in the town. The little town that made you take the test to enter? Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so long. I stole my copy of Fallout 4, by the way. I wasn't allowed to have video games. And so one day we went to Target and I had an especially big hoodie on. And I was like, I don't know, 10 or 11 at this point. Maybe. I don't know. How long ago was Fallout 4 released? It was a while ago now, wasn't it? I had to have been somewhere around that age, like a preteen. 2015? Oh no, I would have been a little bit older. I was thinking that Fallout came out in like 2013 or something. Okay, so I had to have been like in middle school at some point, right? And I don't know. They didn't have boxes on the games yet, and so I stole the copy of Fallout 4 because I knew that I was never ever going to be able to get this because my parents thought video games were evil and that you shouldn't have to pay $5 more for a video game. I had to beg. I had to beg to get a copy of Minecraft on my Kindle Fire. And that was like $5 for the full edition. I had to beg. It was a Christmas gift. There was no way in hell I was ever going to be able to get any sort of video game ever. D&D is satanic? No, they just didn't like video games. Video games are for boys, not girls. And you're a girl and you should be acting like one. Why do you like video games? You're gonna become a loser. And I was like, I don't know, man. What'd you play it on? Shitty laptop. I think some Asus laptop from like 2003 or 4 or something. Because we didn't have any other laptop. And so it ran at 1 frame a second, but I was so happy. I was so happy. Kill sheep, that game is evil to make you a shooter. I saw it on Facebook. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. You mean Minecraft and not Fallout 4? No, I played that. I played that on my machine from 2004. I played it at a PowerPoint FPS. Listen, you have to understand. You have to understand, chat. Just being able to play a video game was groundbreaking for me because I literally had nothing else. I had no consoles. I didn't have a phone at the time. The only thing I had was this Kindle Fire and this shitty old laptop from the early 2000s, okay? I was having a great time. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of hope. Sometimes graphics don't matter. You can just be happy, you know? Before or after the brain tumor? This was before. This was before, I think. It was either a little bit before or a little bit after. I'm not too sure. Those were simpler times. They were simpler times. I didn't know any better. How many times did Fallout 4 crash when you went to Boston? To be honest with you, I was too scared to play the actual game. The ghouls scared me so much. The ghouls scared me so much that I cheated into like no clip and I just flew around the map instead. I don't think I ever actually completed a gameplay or an actual full game of Fallout 4 because I was so scared. I was too scared to leave the starting area. So well, you've all gotten better at fighting.
Haven't you? Hi, Sod. A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Sod? Sod was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the picatula. Are you alright? Can you get up easily? Sod could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain. Couldn't be Twilight Princess because the black monster was too scary? Truth Nuke? I'm still not able to play Five Nights at Freddy's without shitting my pants. Effie, how is he? Alive? Yeah, you must have met outside. Horror Stream 1? Horror games don't scare me. It's just Five Nights at Freddy's. We need Lou horror game content. I don't want to spam horror games. Don't most VTubers do that? Don't most of them spam horror games? The first FNAF is way too scary. See, thank you. The first atmosphere of the first FNAF is fucking oppressive as fuck and it scares me. Faith the Unholy Trinity. I would love to play that, but it might be too hard for me. It might be too hard. And unironically, bullet hells make me very upset. People ask me to play Fear and Hunger all the time. And I just can't. I can't do it. I would love to, because it sounds like an interesting game. But the thing is that it's really difficult. And admittedly, I'm not very good at games. Some people can handle body horror, but just can't do jump scares. Yeah. Something about FNAF just kind of irks me. I don't know. We won't be seeing Deltarune on this channel. Hey, buddy, did you check my schedule for this week? I can't believe I'm saying I don't like bullet hells and then I have Undertale planned. No hard games. Yeah. I'm just a girl. Everyone is hesitant to answer Sod's desperate question. I just don't really... You liked Hotline? Okay, but I don't know. Maybe I do like hard games, but sometimes I just don't like to be angry while playing games. I like to enjoy myself and have a fun time. I don't want to play a video game to get angry. I don't want to play a video game to get angry. I want to play a video game to be happy. I don't like... My biggest pet peeve is having to redo things. Chat, you guys have to understand something. You guys have to understand something, okay? Some games are not good for streaming. Some games are actually really bad for streaming. Visual novels are one of those genres because people can't just jump in most of the time. Then why are we playing Limbus? Because I like Limbus Company. Some are so boring to watch. Yeah, exactly. Souls games are not good streaming games. They're not. They're just not. At least in my opinion. Because you have to do things over so many times, the chat's just gonna get frustrated at you. People are gonna backseat and they're gonna get frustrated at the way you play the game and they're gonna leave because you're not doing it the way they want it to be seen. They could be good like let's play games, maybe. But like skill issue, sure, right? But like you're not gonna sit there and watch someone struggle for the fun. They do high numbers for a lot of people. They do backseat to high hell and back though, yeah. There's an audience that likes watching the raging and frustration of the streamer. I don't know. I don't know if that's the kind of audience I want, honestly. That feels kind of like a lolcow audience. I'm not sure that's kind of the audience that I want. Loki watch Limbus all the time. That's fair. Lolcow? No, I don't want to be a lolcow.
how could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we put him out of her misery?
살아있어요.
If you want engagement intentionally, do the worst Dark Souls stream of our time. Oh god. You're saying that, but it wouldn't even be like unintentional. I'm just that bad at video games. Yes, he's doing fine now. Honglu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate. That's enough chatter. It seems more of those oddities are crawling our way. A swarm of Piketula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained a physical form. Well, the end of Dark Souls, you won't be bad at games anymore. No, for some, I'll still be really bad at games. I'll still be bad at them. Someone said that I should be a game tester because of how oblivious and bad at games I am. I don't know if that's like a good or a bad thing. And I stand by it. You'd never play Femboy Souls called Lies of P? I've thought about it, but I don't know, man. What the fuck are you? Ugly ass motherfucker. I don't know. I just want to play games that are fun. I can't even play games in my free time anymore without feeling A, guilty, or B, just like upset. I'll just feel upset. I want to have calm and peace in my... Why upset? The guilt over not streaming the game. And also, I associate games with work now, so I never play games in my free time anymore. Like, I have friends that'll be like, oh, you should hop on playing a game, and every time I do it, it just feels like a chore, sort of. I'm like, oh man, I have to go to work. This is work, bro. It's really unfortunate, because I used to enjoy just doing shit in my free time, and now I can't anymore. I have to be streaming I have to be streaming, otherwise I'm just not gonna like it as much. Play games without streaming? I can't. I don't have enough time for it. I unironically do not have enough time. Just don't have enough time. But Uma Musume? Uma Musume is not a game I would consider a game. It's a gacha game. I feel like gacha games and actual games are different. Do you still enjoy streaming games? No, I still enjoy streaming games. I enjoy streaming games less than I do when I first started, just because I feel like me talking is more interesting than me playing video games because I'm so comically bad at it. But, lock in and make more time. Killing you. Do the things that bring you joy without an audience. See, the issue about doing this in my free time, not even doing it in my free time, this was my job for a year and a half before I got hired at my big girl job a few months ago. The issue about doing things in your free time is that when you're owning your own business, technically, if you're not constantly doing things and are constantly dedicated to the grind, someone is always going to get ahead of you and you'll feel guilty. I have so much guilt whenever I try to do things for myself. I'll draw something that is something that I'm not, like, I'll draw something that is not work related and I will feel guilty about it. I will be like, man, I'm enjoying this, but I should really be doing this instead. And then I just can't enjoy myself anymore. And then it's like, man, I don't even want to do this. You know? It's the same thing with playing video games. People will ask me to play video games and I'm sitting there and I'm like, man, I could be getting work done instead. I could be doing X, Y, and Z for my streaming stuff and instead to be getting ahead, but I'm sitting here being a lazy sack of shit. Yeah, it is not something that I can expect someone to understand unless they have been in this position before. You can do whatever you want in your free time. I appreciate the sentiment, but no, I cannot actually. Need to be able to turn off work brain.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just not. It's just not.
이 기세로 계속 나아가보자. 이 정도쯤이야? 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀
You can turn off work brain whenever you earn the ability to turn off work brain. Unfortunately, I have not earned the ability to turn off work brain quite yet.
우리를 좋아서. 아니야.
Sounds miserable? It's okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Oh, ow. Ow. What the fuck? I raised my knee up and I have like a cramp in my knee. Ow. What the fuck? You need to find a way to relax. It's fine. I enjoy what I do. I enjoy what I do and I don't hate it. It's just that I feel guilty whenever I'm doing something that is unrelated to work. I can't explain it any better. For example, people will be like, you can just stream whatever you want. No, I can't. No, I can't. When this was my full-time job, I had to stream what was gonna kind of do numbers at least a little bit. Oh, fuck. I forgot to read that. My bad. It's okay. We can just... You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. Looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Ooh. Pride check or lust check? You never really feel like you're already worth turning off work brain because there's always more productive stuff to be doing. Yeah. You need to separate them, at least mentally, if not physically. Yeah, I don't have the money to do that. Work for yourself now that you can afford it? Well, that's kind of why I've been spamming LIMBUS Company, because I genuinely enjoy it. Stream what you like, and only works for big people that basically decide what the flow is. Yes, I agree. I 100% agree. Unfortunately, people, I don't know. Did they just leave Sod there without telling her what happened? Yeah, basically. I don't know. It's hard to explain. And obviously, I'm not a huge streamer or anything. I'm very small in the grand scheme of things. But like, when you do something as a job, the stakes change. And things are just not the same. We gotta make Lou big enough. Sure. Like, for example, you have to plan out things super far in advance. And sometimes, especially if you're doing this full-time like I am, and you want to stream long hours and stuff, you just won't have enough time to do the things you want to do. For example, I'm trying to finish my VTuber, my second outfit, and it's just taking fucking forever because I just don't have enough time. And I want to do a song cover, but it's just taking forever because I don't have the full skills to be able to go for it all the way, and it's just taking a long fucking time. And here's something really cool that I want to do. I want to try to make an ARG and an analog horror thing for Halloween, and I just don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. It's already almost fucking August. That's only like 2 months to be able to get work done in between all of the shit that I'm gonna have to start doing. So, like I said, time, there's just not enough of it. You know? Bring some help. I don't have the money to hire people! I don't have that kind of money. Ever do with art streams? Art streams aren't good streams, I'm not gonna lie to you. Art streams just aren't good, and I won't focus. I'm gonna just sit here and I'm gonna talk. Don't mean to be rude, to small streamers especially, but I never understand why they grind to try to go to the top because they realistically might never happen. See? And that's the kind of mindset that holds you back. Listen, if you're gonna do this, you gotta be delusional. You gotta be delusional. You have to, if you want to do this and you want to do it seriously, you have to be enough of a narcissist to believe that you can make it, because otherwise you're not gonna make it. You have to be delusional. Being delusional and being able to think that you're gonna make it is half of the whole game. And there's also, you know, marketing and time and actually doing the stuff, but you know, whatever, right? You either get really lucky or you're delusional enough to actually get lucky. Yep. You gotta have an ego? Exactly, bro. Yeah, see? 5K subs soon. That ain't much in the grand scheme of things, but damn, you're all here, so it's alright. Streams can't be up 24/7 unlike videos. True? True? How would you feel if I was using his background audio while I was playing a game? That would make me very happy. Seems a bit sad. It's just life, bro. It's just life. At the end of the day, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't enjoy it. And I enjoy it, so. It's... Oh, my stream fucking died. OBS died. No, 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 no! For every successful streamer, there are thousands of failures. I wouldn't even consider myself successful. Videos need decent editing and fine-tuning to get good traffic, so need even more time commitment. Yes, exactly. And think about it. If I'm going to be streaming at the same time and editing videos, do you know how long editing takes? Editing takes forever. Editing. Hello? Oh no, it's dropping again. Fuck. Hello? Can you hear me? Did you restart stream or something? I did. But it seems like OBS is still shitting itself. So, not sure. Yeah. Oh, man. Send me your stream key. I will fix it. Wow, you're so kind. Oh, man. It's okay. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. YouTube hate. True. Restart OBS? That's not a thing you can do. That's not a thing you can do. Says it's at 11,000. 10,000? How are we feeling? It's okay. It's 1 minute in the past. You gotta refresh if it's 1 minute in the past. Someone tell him that. Someone tell him you gotta refresh. Is this a sign? Is this a sign that I should end the stream or something? I feel like it's a sign. I'm gonna do a... Let's run a pride check. Okay. Hello, are we back?
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를
Are we back?
주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자,
Seems so? Sweet. That's why I hate having shitty internet, because people just assume that the stream fucking dies, then they leave. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I think that was a sign. I'm getting kind of hungry anyway, so I might end the stream after this battle is over, honestly. If that's okay. Yeah, see, the issue with streaming and trying to promote yourself is that streaming is usually a multiple hour-long affair, so I have that sort of debuff, right? But I feel like I'm doing okay. All things considered, I've built my audience rather organically. Right? And a lot of the time, you have these guys, you have people that just kind of spam YouTube shorts and stuff. And while I guess that works, right? Spamming YouTube shorts or clips or whatever. A lot of the time, it doesn't translate to direct views, right? So, it doesn't translate to people actually coming to your streams. So, inorganic, Truth Nuke, really favors shorts. It does. Which is unfortunate, because shorts are the easiest way to grow subscribers, but realistically, subscribers aren't even that important. It's fucking watch time that's important. It's watch time. So, watch time and click-through rate are infinitely more important than the amount of subscribers you have, so. And I would say that my stream live count is so fucking high for my subscriber count, I would say. Yeah, it's short-term game. It's short-term game. So. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away. Manager, if I may be forward, I suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm our foes are dead. Don't watch most of the people I'm subscribed to? Yeah, exactly. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end. How large would you want your community to grow in the future? I would say mid 3 view. Mid 3 view would be nice. Mid 3 view, maybe low 4 view. That would be nice, I would say. I don't know, because the bigger community you have, the more you can just do actual streaming and you can hire people to, you know, do the work for you. But then the bigger your community gets, the more you're not going to be able to interact with people as much. You know?
Ye heretics must be exterminated.
Don't you have a big amount of subscribers to get monetized in the first place? No, you don't. You only have to have 1,000.
How long have you been?
Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
And the rest shall be purified.
I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him. Please stop. Oh, Suede comes in with the steel chair. Suede comes in with the steel chair. Just then, Suede pulls out a gun. Oh, I like how it's shaky. She pointed the barrel at me.
I need you to keep still. The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow up your head.
Suede? Suede? Sod?
Don't look at me like that. I can't hear you. But I can tell you this. They promised to let Effie go if I helped get rid of you.
I let too much time pass.
Ben, what the hell, man? Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. Oh. His fingers begin being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Sinclair comes in with the steel chair! Oh my god, Sinclair comes in with the steel chair! There he is! There he is!
Mind broken twink!
Yeah, he ain't taking shit today. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged into his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
I see. You too are a filthy heretic.
You're all insane! Out of your minds!
The one who Grips had once said that you could have become the one as well. What a shame. You grip with the wrong direction.
Sinclair, run away. No, I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요. 싱클레어 씨.
I like that answer, Sinclair.
Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Guido's head.
You bring ruination upon yourselves. The hammer shall continue to pursue you.
With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sod.
에피는 역시
Effie,
죽었죠.
he's dead. Isn't he?
당신들은
You're all
스스로
terrible liars.
거짓말을 하려면
At least try and make it somewhat believable.
Come on, Sod, let's get out of here. You'll be okay, just gotta stop the bleeding and get you all patched up. Fuck. Come on, Sod. Come on, Sod. Let's get out of here. You'll be okay. You just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가
Alright, I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는
Don't be
거예요.
stupid.
제대로
I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나
Besides, those inquisitors will keep coming, won't they?
당신들은
You guys need to keep moving down.
제가
I'll hold them off here.
여길 맡을
You should go.
You can't do that.
제대로 움직이게
You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess. Please. You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way. Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind?
You can't just...
You're making this pretty awkward, you know that. Here I thought I could have a cool farewell. Faust, please take these absolute dorks out of here. I'll make sure to give this to Virgilius. I'll make sure to give Virgilius your regards. No need. Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean. Of course.
Damn. We leave for the X area, leaving Saud to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Oh, man! Man. Alright, chat. My voice is starting to give out a little bit. My voice is starting to give out a little bit, so I think I am going to go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Hold on, wait. You need all of this to get monetized. 100,000 subscribers, 4,000 public watch hours. Yeah, so the 100,000 subscribers part is simply not true. It's actually 1,000. That's literally just false. I don't know how to tell you otherwise. Literally just false. Because I'm monetized, so. 3 strokes of the sign for Sinclair to unleash his twink power. Awesome. Twink power better be a fucking nuke. Fake money, I guess. Truth nuke. Alright, chat. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. My voice is kind of hurting.
My voice is kind of hurting. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and head out for today. I got some laundry and stuff to do. 4,000 Lou watch hours myself. Why, thank you, Calamari. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Will I see you tomorrow? No, actually, I won't see you tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for more Limbus Company. Be ready. I'm gonna go crazy. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow and I'm gonna farm off stream. I have work tomorrow. That's why I'm taking it off. Just so that, and because I don't have work the rest of the week, so it's like whatever, right? But I will be back on Wednesday for more Limbus Company, and then we'll probably be finishing the dungeon at that point. So yeah, big excited, big excited. Yeah. All right, chat. I'll see you all later. Thank you guys for watching. All my social medias and shit are in the description. Leave a comment if you enjoyed. It really helps with the algorithm and stuff. The algorithm. I want variety. No, you will like Limbus Company. You will sit here and watch me thirst over the twink, and you will like it. Anyways. Alright, chat. I will see you all later. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Oil me! Oil me! Bye 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 bye. 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 Oil me. Bye.